Hello, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, I'm gonna have to disable that shit. For real, when I first get into the stream. How you guys doing? Happy weekend? Ow. Happy weekend, guys. It's Friday. Or for some of you in the future, it's already Saturday, but we're here, guys. We're here. Finally. Also, I just got my food, so I don't know. I feel like the timing of me getting food and stream starting is always very, very bad. But, um, hi, Maury. Hello, Kittens. Hi, Ace. Hi, Kirixis. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Wait, what do you mean, Happy Easter? But hi Tomo, hi Dova, hi Splicer, hi Ironworks, hi Ryoku. I said hi to Ace, hi T-Bone, hello Matt Wolf. I'm scrolling up. Don't make me lose my spot. Hi, Master Weirder, hi Karthus, how you doing? Misa, hello Memeless, how you doing? And then yeah, okay, and anyone else that might be lurking too. Merry Christmas, Merry Chrysler. How you doing, Fubu? Happy Halloween. Oh, Matt, well, thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you. How you doing? How you been? Merry Chrysler. Merry Crisis. Merry freaking Crisis. Guys, it was one of those days where I absolutely just did not want to wake up and do anything today. I have a tropical storm that's blowing through my area right now. So it's freaking raining cats and dogs outside. The rain is crazy right now. Pray for my internet again. But it was one of those days where I didn't want to go to work. I just wanted to stay in bed all day, but I begrudgingly got up and went to work. And but on the way home because work was so freaking ass, I picked me up a bottle of peach soju and literally sitting on the desk right next to me, the entire bottle with a straw in it has is going to be consumed during stream. It's just been one of those days. So Rafa, how you doing? A YouTube VOD watcher watching the first live stream. Let's go. Well, welcome. I'm glad you guys could finally catch a stream. Don't forget to unleash your inner Drake. Oh, trust me. I will be doing all the things that I need to. But the doggo and I are hunkering down during the storm. He's all curled up in his bed. He's passed the fuck out. I'm just hoping there's no like thunder and lightning, but I think just because it's a tropical storm, the hurricane that's coming through is just pouring down a lot of rain. So I think we'll be okay. Again, just a fair warning, if my internet does go out, you guys know why. The East Coast is getting pummeled right now with a ton of rain. So yes, so we are going to be doing chapter 22 today, finally getting into more of the 20 chapters. 21 left us with an amazing freaking animation. The I guess just the cutscene of it. Everything about it now is just like, what the fuck? Like that's what's been going on in my head since then. It's just a big what the fuck. And so yeah, we're gonna be heading into that today. Looking at the map last stream, the map was gorgeous. Finally got to see the inside of the Ark. Oh, speaking of Ark, hi twin, how you doing? Are you doing the around for? Hi Airmaster, how you doing? Hi Colm. Had chills with Polly going into combat mode. Yeah, the anime. Okay, this is when Shift Up does stuff like this, right? They tease us with these animations for like these cutscenes. They're like, they need to have an anime now. Like they can't keep doing this. They can't keep doing this where they have like animations that are that good. And then they're like, not yet. We're not gonna have an anime just yet. But like, please just hurry up. We're dying over here. That's what that does. Yes. So yeah, it's a meme now in this channel where I just go a rar. A rar. Did you check out Marcy's skin? No, not yet. I was gonna save it for stream. I did see like an image of it on Twitter. But it was like briefly scrolling through. I just saw that it was like a new skin, but I didn't like stare at it and like check it out. But Florida or Texas storms. I'm seeing some clouds in Florida. No, this is like East Coast, like not Florida, like north of Florida type of thing. But I'll be there soon. But power level is horrible. That's okay. Oh, let me tell you, the dolls that we got on this last solo raid, Jesus. They freaking kicked up my power level. Like, no joke. Absolutely no joke. The people, or the NIKKEs that I've been taking through the main story, a lot of them had just blue dolls. But this last solo raid, I got a lot of purple dolls that are able to get used for those characters. So, man, that kicked up my power level so much. So yeah, 2022 should be pretty good today. We'll see about 23, but like I said, I'm gonna try to do like a chapter a week type of thing. I don't want to like breeze through the story. I want to do like a chapter a week. I want to make room for, you know, being able to play other games and stuff like that too. Goblin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But I want to grab his twisted. No, twin. No, you don't. It's fine. No, you don't want to do that. I got pushed just below 10% on solo raid, so I'm pissed. Well, do more damage. Extra strong with the dolls. Absolutely. Those dolls are definitely a bonus. And I can understand why without the dolls, like before they gave out dolls, right? Why it would be pretty difficult to do some of these chapters. But man, the dolls that we got are pretty OP. They're pretty OP. The purple dolls especially. The blues have definitely helped, but then switching their blues to purples, like, wow, it was really, really cool. I need to start doing that, but sadly, I don't log in enough to do that. That's okay. You'll get there. You'll get there. It's just one of those things that, like, NIKKE is one of those games that I can log in and quickly do my dailies, which is nice. Like, Honkai Star Rail is, like, another one where I can do that. So it's nice that this game can provide that, that quick daily run if we need to. Yeah, I got purple doll from my red hood, and she shot up in power. Yeah, the dolls have just been clutch. They've been clutch. I know a lot of people have like complained too, and they're just like, well, the dolls are, you know, they make the game too easy. And I'm like, well, it's either they give you dolls where you have to like work for them, or they just like start nerfing everything to hell. And it's just like, I don't know if they want to do that either, but what do you think of the Marciana skin? I don't know. I'm gonna look at it when we get into game. Dolls came out recently. They are ridiculous. Had early jumps to phase 10 and passed multiple chapters. Yes. I see. And the dolls that I gave out recently, the purple ones, they're not even, I think they're like phase like 2, right? So they, once they get fully maintained and like on the max phases, like, dude, I can't imagine like what kind of freaking power level I'm going to be at. Don't the cubes also help with that too? Yes, cubes do help. Yes, they absolutely do. Well, they make the earlier game easier, but like they'll just start making harder content. But my thing is though, like if they're gonna start giving us dolls, they shouldn't. For me personally, they shouldn't nerf the earlier chapters, right? So when we were doing like Nihilister, when we were doing like Mother Whale stuff like that, and people were saying that like those boss battles were nerfed. If they're gonna start giving us dolls, don't nerf the fights, right? Leave it as hard content. Like the people that are getting up into those chapters, like leave the bosses alone, because if you're going to give us things like dolls, right, then just leave the fights alone type of thing. But that's just me. That's just how I think of it. But they introduced also to help people catch up. They dropped content earlier on the year. Only a small amount could play. They needed a way to not nerf the fights. Yeah. I think nerfing the fights and giving dolls is too much of a handicap. That's why I think if they're going to do one or the other, they need to stick with one or the other. Either you're going to give dolls, keep the content the way that it is so people can do these fights, or if you're going to make it so that it's going to be extremely hard to get dolls, like don't add them in solo raids, then you can nerf the fights so people can catch up. But those nerfs before dolls were a thing for sure. Dolls making the climb to current content is easier. Yes. I just hope that later on, when we get to like chapter 30 and stuff like that, that they don't nerf the fights then, right? I hope that they, during the chapter 20s, right, if they nerf the boss battle is fine, because they already did previous to dolls coming out. I just hope that when we get into the 30s, that they just leave it alone. Leave it alone. We have dolls now. We have favorite items. We have those things. But I think as we get into the higher chapters, don't nerf the bosses because we have dolls. So that's just me though. The more chapters that are added, the more behind new players will be, so making chapters easier helps them catch up. Well, that's what I mean. The 20s, right? 29 and below can be nerfed, right? If they want to nerf those for people to catch up, that's fine. But I think now that we're incorporating more opportunities to get dolls, right? Dolls now being a new thing, I think that further on into chapter like 30 and stuff like that in the future, they shouldn't nerf them because that'll give people opportunities to start using those dolls and getting those dolls. But it is nice that they were giving new players a chance. Absolutely, absolutely. And you know, I know they need to retain players, right? And so if people are getting discouraged that they can't progress in the story because things are getting too difficult, I understand the need of needing to nerf. I understand that. I just I don't know. It's a balance that I'm sure like, you know, the company is having to deal with. It's just unfortunate like me having starting the game so late that I want to be able to go into these fights and that's just me needing to catch up, right? And not have to deal with the nerf, but I guess that's what we do in solo raids, right? Solo raids like you don't really deal with like any type of nerf. That's why we have our challenge mode and things like that, but I do get it, but if like NIKKE is as big as they say they are from years now, we're gonna be like chapter 200, and that's gonna be a long ass grind. But it should be a fun one that isn't nerfed. Yeah. But that's why I was thinking, especially with the dolls, right? Right now it's kind of a grind, and it's a little bit limited. But if I'm not mistaken, in the shop you can start buying maintenance kits with real money. Am I wrong? Did I not? Did I see that incorrectly? Hi Joe Jack, how are you? But if they are providing an opportunity to now get those types of things, and it becomes easier for players to get dolls and maintenance kits, right? If they do it in like events, if they do it in solo raid, if they do it in union raids, if they do it where they provide more dolls, they won't have to nerf bosses because there's greater opportunities to get dolls to help people catch up. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, it is in the shop. Okay. If you're a new player at 200 chapters ahead of you, you don't want to be stuck on one stage for a week or more. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The shift needs to go towards providing better opportunities to get dolls, right? Because dolls are very limited. You can get them from doing your dispatch, and then you can get from doing solo raid. If they start incorporating it into other events and other things, right? Once we get into these very, very long chapters, right? It won't be so hard for the new players to start getting dolls so that they can incorporate them into their players, and that's why they get that power boost. It's like when, even like in Honkai Star Rail, when we were asking for more resin, because we were only getting resin in like one place, they started adding them into events. They started adding more into like your battle pass type of thing. They were starting to add the resin into more places so there was more opportunities for people to get them. I think that they should do that for in the future, right? This is just future. I'm not saying now, but like as we gradually work this doll system, that they provide more opportunities for new players to get dolls so they won't have to nerf bosses in the future. But they've already done more than enough to make the chapters easier. If anything, they need to give out more skill books and equipment materials. I'm a day one player that quit for many months and still have only 5 characters built. That's fair. Like resources too. Resources, not just dolls, right? It's just resources as well. It's such a huge limiting factor, but I think instead of making new mechanics to make stuff easier, simply polish the existing ones and make them better to be utilized in games. I'm guessing balance is hard with an idle game. Absolutely. Balance is going to be very hard with an idle game unless you're willing to spend real money to play catch up type of thing. But like I said, there are, I'm sure it's a difficult thing for them to have to figure out, right? Because they want to bring in new players, they want to retain those new players, but they also want to retain veterans too, right? People that have been playing since day one and not lose interest with them. So it is going to be an interesting balance to see where they go in the future with these dolls, where they go in the future of bosses and like that type of stuff. Are they just going to make harder content like with solo raids? Are they going to make, you know, extra stages? Are they going to make more challenges and stuff like that? But You got to keep everyone, which is hard, at every level entertained. And I understand that because, you know, I know like Final Fantasy 14 was kind of going through that too. Like, how do you keep casual players around, but also keep the hardcore players around? It's a dilemma that I'm sure every company that's going to have to go through at one point or another, but... What about an option to convert manufacturer pieces to one we want, please and thank you? That'd be kind of nice too, where you could like desynth stuff. You have too much of this, let me desynth it into like something that I could get, but... Sorry, I'm also eating too. I remember hearing that releasing Modernia really broke a lot of the game and they had to design later chapters based on her presence. That's interesting. Hello, Lan. Hi, Like It, how are you? I mean, the simulation room thing is coming. Yes, I am interested to see what they're going to do with that. I am interested to see what they're going to do with the new sim room. Just show the new players Crow. Surely that'll encourage them. I get PTSD every time I get abnormal gear. I think I've gotten one piece of abnormal gear. Just one. But, yeah, ever since then, I was just like, ugh, what is this? There's a new thing in the works that'll make getting manufactured gear easier. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice to do, though. I remember them talking about us being able to choose the armaments we want with the upcoming interception. Oh, so we get to pick the armaments that we want? That's interesting. You know, in the midst of the leftover storm, tornado. Oh, Debbie, I'm in the middle of it right now. It's fucking pouring outside. And they're like, my phone has been going off with these flash flood like warnings and stuff like that. Dude, the phone woke me up. The emergency alert woke me up at like 5:30 in the morning. I was pissed. I was like, phone, I don't care. I'm inside. I don't need to know about flash flood warnings. I will wake up and I will see the alert, right? You don't need to freaking sound the alarm when you're going to tell me that there's an emergency. Especially something like that. Like, I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, let me sleep, man. Let me sleep. Yeah, we got, flood watches, tornado watches, and until tomorrow. Jesus. But Pilgrim should just be classified as UR, and many other characters downgraded to SR. Wait, why do you think that, Silver? The things I do for some water or wind, I'm tired of 1 of 5 weeks. Yeah, right now, it's really nice out because of the rain, but it's a lot of fucking rain. It's a lot of rain. Alright, well, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into, whatchamacallit? The game! Let me see. Let me turn the music back on, because I always have this shit muted. And then I gotta pause Spotify real quick. Ah! Okay, fine. The alerts are alerting. As long as they don't do it at 5:30 in the morning, I'll be fine. Just don't do it at 5:30 in the morning, and you know what? We'll be peachy. Absolutely peachy. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, reset. It's reset, guys. It's reset. Flame. Dun, 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 dun. The pilgrims are already at a smaller drop rate compared to other SSRs. I will say that no humidity is a fair trade-off. That, yes. I am very grateful that there's no humidity, but the thing about basically like swamp freaking weather is after it rains, that's when the humidity is just like ass. I saw Twitchers a few days ago. Remember, always stay low? Yes. And speaking of Spotify, Afterglow is up there. Ooh, Afterglow is on Spotify now. Good to know. I gotta add it to my playlist then. Since I won't be able to get it in the game anytime soon. Alright, real quick. Let's go ahead and check out the gacha. Oh shit, okay. Oh my god. Wait, is that her ult? Is that her burst? Sorry, I fucking... What? What? Okay. Okay. Well, shit. I wasn't expecting... so the outfit, like right here, I was like, that's a cute outfit, right? I wasn't expecting her burst to be just, she turns around and it's just ass. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was like, oh, that's cute, and then ass. When the teacher dresses up as a student. Hi, Bijou, how are you? You should see her full shooting pose. I can check that out in the firing range, yeah? Teach me teacher? That's the thing? Teach me teacher? Oh my god. Alright, let's see what trash we get. I heard a crouch position not shooting is nuts. I need to look. Fucking box, I knew it. Do we get... Nah, stop spending money. Alright, hold on. Can we check out... Wait a minute. Where am I going? That's just a skin. She's not a new character. Yeah. Okay, I'll just do that. That's fine. Room mode. Teacher. Teacher.
No. Teacher. It's still a bit awkward calling it. All right.
Okay, and then let me switch to... What? Hello? You can literally just see right up her skirt. Okay, can we also talk about how, like, her butt is just, like, you could just see how her crack is just, like, accentuated here? And you see just a little bit, you just see a little bit of just the bottom cheek. Just a little bit of the bottom cheek there. Oh, this is cute, though. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, that's so cute! Dude, I always feel so wrong, like, going from, like, their crouched shooting position into, like, their really cute chibi, and I'm like, it's so cute! And I'm like, god damn! Oh, god. Oh, my god. He's double cheeked up on a Friday afternoon.
I hope I won't bump into any students.
You hope you won't bump into any students? What do you mean?
I'll follow your lead, teacher.
That is really cute. I really, really do like the chibis, though. But holy sh... Now, she's sweating, too? Girl, what? Oh my god. But now, my question though, is it worth $60 though? Absolutely, because I got her first thing. It's hard to fit into those clothes. It is hot out. You are right. You are right. It's the third time I've gone for a gacha skin. But for $60 though? Like that's... So, okay, Modernia's skin, right, was worth $60. That was worth, because you'll look at that fucking skin, like, holy shit, she's got like a ton of stuff. This one, I feel like all she did was just switch out her bottoms. She just went from, what, pants to a mini skirt? High five, monster. It's worth it. It's the third time I've gone the full fucking way. I'm not that down bad, okay? I spent $60 on more dumber things. Yeah, like buying fucking pre-ordering Anthem. That was a big waste of money. I'll never be able to get those funds back. I have PTSD because of that game. Okay, someone has to fund the game. Ah, that's true. I already knew, like, people like Divinities was gonna fund this game, especially when it's Marciana, because, like, that's their wife, so. Anthu? Yeah, I know, I shouldn't really speak of that game, but, you know, I have spent money on worse things, so yes. I pre-ordered Anthem? Yeah. It had so much potential. It did! I also like Marciana a lot, so I didn't mind. That's true, I like Marciana. I'm really gonna have to think, I'm gonna have to really think about if I want to get this skin. But at the same time, how long is this out for? Hold on. How long is the gacha skin out for? 11 days? Okay, so apparently on the 11th in like 2 days, there should be an announcement for the collab based off of hints that we've been getting on Twitter. Now, if what we believe is to be the collab, which we have been discussing in the Discord, right? I think I will actually go for her skin. But if it ends up being something and we are completely wrong, right? And it ends up to be something that I'm like heavily interested in, I'll have to reconsider. So I will wait to get her skin until we figure out the announcement for what is going on with the collab type of thing. But don't bring back that trauma. I'm sorry. I always have to because I know there's people out there that also feel the same way about Anthem. Just run 6 hours of ads. Look, I can't even run 3 minutes of ads every hour without people complaining about it. So running 6 hours of ads, I like, what the I think it might get it just because I use Marciana quite a bit, especially for my shotgun team. Yeah, absolutely. And it's definitely one of those things, if you use the character a lot, sure, yeah, get the skin, absolutely. I blew over $80 each in the collector's edition for Mass Effect 3 and Dragon Age Inquisition, not knowing how badly EA destroyed BioWare. Yeah, about that. If you have to think about it, then it's probably not worth it for you. As for Marciana main, they'll eat this up. Well, my thing is, like, it's not so much of, like, do I like the character or if I have to think about it. The reason why I'm thinking about it is because I'm trying to be cost effective, right? If I want for the collab to buy things during the collab, then I will spend on the collab and I will skip this gacha skin. That's the only reason why I'm hesitating, because I'm still trying to save money. TwitchCon is in September. It's like in a month and a half, right? So I'm still kind of like, you know, being a little bit strict with my money. So do I want to spend $60 on a skin, or do I want to use that money for something that might be in the collab, right? I'm gonna have to pick and choose. So that's my dilemma right now. I like Marciana. I've used Marciana a lot. She's got a lot of great stuff, right? But I have to be a little bit more cautious about the money that I spend, especially with these trips coming up and stuff like that. So, the second in is 2 direct. So far, NIKKE collabs have been the usual IPs that collab. I hope they rerun Modernia's skin someday. Maybe. It would be interesting to see if they ever did, like, in the shop. They're like, hey, you know, during, like, this anniversary or during, like, this big event, we're just gonna drop, you know, for an entire week only, you can go get the skin or something, like a rerun, but you're gonna have to pay money. Like the normal, like, you pay $60 for Modernia skin, it's gonna be $60 in the shop type of thing. I don't know. I don't think they'll ever do that, but you never know. You never know. Hi, Paradoxus, how you doing? And I also look at it as a skin, premium tickets to Roxanne Overload gear. That's true. Yeah. You get, and then all of this stuff here, right? You get all of these things. That's sure. That's like, you get tickets on top of that. You get all of the gear. So it is, you do get more than just the skin. Absolutely. But the overtime I've been putting is the only reason I could get these skins. I just told myself I'm paying $20 for the skin and $40 for the miscellaneous stuff. That's a good way to break it up. Yeah, I like that. What is your solo end rate? It's not good. It's not good at all. I don't even know, last time I looked. It's probably really bad. Can I even see? I don't know. I still only got the, whatchamacallit, by the same score as last time. So I don't know. Are they still, like, calculating this shit, or... 26, there you go. 2669. I got 69, guys. But yeah. That was a tough one for sure. If they reran the skins, I think a $25–$30 price would be fair. That's just me. That's true, because we were talking about gacha skins and how like there's extra stuff, right? How you got all of these things too. So I could see like 40 bucks. I could say 40 bucks, but you don't get all of this stuff, you just get the skin. If they do like a rerun of skins and stuff like that. People gave up on this raid. The scores didn't shift very much on the last day. I think there was just a lot of people just didn't know what to do, right? It's a new boss, but even for people that aren't in those chapters yet, they're just probably like, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I can kill it type of thing, but they have already rerun some skins. We're talking about not just like they have done reruns. We're talking about for a week and a week only. Here are going to be the skins in the shop and the ones that like haven't had a rerun. Get them for like 40 bucks so people can get the skins that they want, you know? And then I think people would actually pay money for that because, hey, they missed out on getting Modernia's skin. Now I can pay to get it? Sure. I'll absolutely do that. They let me buy the burger without ordering the combo. Ah, so just a sandwich and not the meal. Yeah. Yeah, it was tough for a lot of people who didn't have the right units. Managed 1.1 in the end, but normally in the 2% range. Nice. Yeah, it was an interesting boss, right? It was one of those where we had to like learn mechanics and stuff like that for me, but once we kind of got it down, it was really fun to do. But my units definitely are not hitting hard enough for that, so. All right, let me do this real quick. Bulletin board, dispatch all. Okay. Let me just go quick advise some people. Who do we have? Who do we have? I don't have any. Wait, what? What happened to my quick advise? Or where are my advise attempts? It's 4:41. I haven't done any advising. What the fuck? That's weird. Maybe you needed a reset? Well, let me grab this stuff anyway, so. And this, retail. Why not? Okay. Alright. Let's see if that reset it a little bit. Meow meow. Meow meow. There we go. Okay. Da, 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 da. Actually, I could probably give you.
I'm starting to feel the sparks between us.
Revise did that. Yes. Just get you to the next level.
What's happening? My heart feels funny.
Da, 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 da. I gotta advise you? No, we're here for a quick advise. Probably gift you too. Nice, 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 nice.
Oh boy, my heart is beating faster than the last time I saw.
Man, everyone needs to get their heart checked. All of their hearts are beating so fast. You're like, you guys need some milk. If you log on before daily reset, it acts weird until you do something that refreshes it. I thought like clicking through all of the stuff in the lobby, like NIKKEs and gacha skins and stuff, would have like reset it because it's like a different menu, but I guess not. But I just took a brief moment to catch up on your 21 experience. You just tanked the whale. Well, as a lot of people had pointed out, the only reason why I tanked it was because it was nerfed, so I mean, and I have dolls, so it's not really as gratifying because knowing that a boss is nerfed and I have things like dolls that are gonna help me get through a fight, I don't know. I want to be able to experience the fight without it being touched, right? But that's not gonna happen now that dolls are a thing, but Dun, dun, which just means I just gotta catch up. I just gotta catch up to chapters and Artie eats well for breakfast. So which Bond stories that you've seen so far you've been most invested in? I mean, Diesel's was sad. We learned a little bit about like the incident that happened with the train. And I don't know. The bunny girls, of course, were entertaining, right? The bunnies were entertaining. Drake's was entertaining. I thought Diesel's was the only one so far that we've done that has actually shed some experience on past events that kind of link towards, you know, what other NIKKEs have done. So I would say maybe that one. I would say, yeah, I would say maybe Diesel's is the one that I've probably enjoyed the most. And like I said, don't get me wrong, I like the Bond stories that we've done because they've been entertaining, but I do like that Diesel's was very just like kind of a little bit of lore building, a little bit of background in that sense. But... Hi, Coppercat, how you doing? Nope, not that. Oops. Haven't been here a while, it feels like. That's okay. Things happen, we get busy. You come in when you can come in. We're about to get Artie to lay on Marciana's lap while getting head pads for you. It will happen in Tribe Tower and hard mode. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I know hard mode exists. I know Tribe Tower is going to get significantly harder. But I just wish going through the main story, I didn't have to wait to do hard mode to have a challenge type of thing. But you did Bay's Bond story. I'm currently stuck on 390 Whale and Tribe Tower. Maxwell's was spicy. What about Add Me? What about Add Me? Just finished Polybond story. Work is a bit too busy. You're fine though. That's okay. Work is, you know, work sometimes will have his ups and downs where it gets super busy or not. Have you tried Rappi and Anise? No, I have not because I was waiting to get Neon up to rank 10 so I could do all of counters. So I haven't done those yet. I think it's good for newer players to be able to experience the story. It sucks being behind. I mean, this just goes back to what we were talking about earlier. Like, I think adding the implementation of the dolls is a good start to help people catch up, right? But instead of, I mean, yes, nerfing the bosses is a way to do it too, but I also think that adding dolls into more places than just, you know, grinding through your dispatch and then also whenever solo raid pops out, now you gotta wait for solo raid, right? Why don't you get like a blue doll or something after you finish an event? And it doesn't matter if the event is big or not. At least you get a doll. And it's an incentive for people to do the event because they get a doll. Whether you're a veteran or a new player, you get a doll. So like, I don't know. That's just my train of thought, but she's only done the select she brought up. Yeah, please don't start talking about stuff that I haven't done yet. Like, I get that you guys have done stuff and you guys have done Bond stories, but don't bring up Bond stories of other people. Like, the ones that I've mentioned are the ones that I've done. Doll per event would be interesting. And that's what I mean. It's just just get an R doll. Just get a blue doll. That's it. You're not gonna get a purple doll, but at least it's working towards something. Especially, right? Especially when these dolls... That's not a good example because you have a purple. You have a purple too. Fuck. You have a blue. Okay. Especially when you have to, when you combine them and the probability to get it is fucking 2.5%, but then maintenance kits are 55 and 30%, right? The amount of times I've combined blue dolls and I haven't gotten a purple doll because these guys have a higher percentage is ass. So like, yeah, that's my RNG that sucks, right? But I think being able to get blue dolls so you can accumulate and then like potentially combine more to get a higher percentage of maybe getting a purple. I think they should add at least getting a blue doll after an event or something, but Tetsuana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I always enjoy doing the Bond stories, whether it's funny, wholesome, world bending. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. The Bond stories, like I said, that we've done so far have all been good, right? But if I were to pick one out of the ones that we've done, I think Diesel's was probably, for me, the best because it gave more insight on what had happened. So I think for me, I think that was like really, really good. I agree. I've always liked reward systems more than being given things. Yeah. Especially special dolls and SRSs. How do we get the chat doll that you have on your head? What do you mean? You want this guy that's on my head? That's mine. That's my doll. That's my favorite item. Okay. Let's go ahead in here. My favorite item is my chat doll. They gave out doll selector somewhere. I remember getting 2. The doll selectors come from doing solo raids though. I used my doll selector on Modernia and I'm saving my other doll selector for Red Hood, if and when I get her. Nah, your favorite item is Korean barbecue. Well, yes, but hi Kuna. It would be nice, but they want to bottleneck us to an extent like skill books. It takes about 3 months to get books naturally to 10-10. I mean, that's another thing. Books is gonna be an issue. Dolls are gonna be an issue. All of that stuff's gonna be an issue. But I like dolls or maintenance kits to drop for completing union raids or union raids raking. Yeah. Anything that you could do, solo raid, union raid, you can get a probability of either a blue doll or a maintenance kit or something, or a couple of them. After an event, those types of things. They could, I feel like they could incorporate that, but again, I don't know how much, especially when you can buy maintenance kits at the shop. Now that you can buy maintenance kits with money, right? I feel like they can probably at least give out a doll after an event. But what do I know? More motivation for union raids? Yeah. They added dolls in their previous game, Destiny Child, and then a minigame where you could farm them. Not sure why they didn't add a minigame here in NIKKE. I think they're testing the waters for it. Because before we weren't able to buy maintenance kits, now we can buy maintenance kits. So I think they're kind of just like testing it right now. But doll selector is specifically for beating level 7. Yes. Are we losing to Korean barbecue? No, you're not losing to Korean barbecue. Guys, oh, okay. No, this is why you guys are my favorite item, because I have to show you guys this. Where's my image? Okay, so, in my pinned messages, the new VOD is up for See You Again, right? So, I was talking about this in the Discord, where I made my thumbnail, right? This is the thumbnail that I made for the YouTube VOD. I thought it was a really good thumbnail. I was like, this is good. I am so creative. I made this, guys. I was like, yay, me. Okay, but apparently it was gonna get demonetized and I wouldn't be able to post it because it said that there was inappropriate stuff. Now, the only thing that I could think that was gonna be inappropriate was my art. My Summer Anise art, right? Because there's like a booba. Here, you have booba that's kind of covered. You have like skin that's kind of covered. So, what I did to cover that up, right? What the fuck? Why'd you go over here? I put chat on the thumbnail. You guys are on the thumbnail. And guess what? It instantly was allowed to get posted because half of the booba was covered because of you guys. So I went back and I changed it. It does cover nothing, don't get me wrong, but the AI that they have for YouTube, for some reason was flagging this, right? But apparently this is okay because this was getting covered. But you know what? Chat, you guys saved the day. You guys saved the VOD to get posted and my thumbnail is saved, so. That was the thing that allowed the VOD to get posted. So hats off to you guys. Hats off to you guys. You guys saved the thumbnail. You guys saved the VOD because I really did not want to have to redo this. I was like, this thumbnail is so good. I was like, I don't want to have to make another one. But yeah, you guys came in clutch and you saved the day. So Um, boobs equal no, but chat hugging boobs, yes. Yes. You guys definitely did it. You guys saved the day for sure. YouTube was like, oh, it's a baby with its mom. It's fine. So that's why you guys are my favorite item. You guys are my favorite item because you guys saved the day. So I am forever grateful. Forever grateful. All right, let's go ahead into chapter 22. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? What is this? Just ambient music. Okay, okay. I want to wait for the build up to finish. Hold on. I don't even know if there's gonna be a build up. Nah, it's gonna be very ambient. Okay.
I will move.
All right.
Is this one of those encounters? Very well.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the true end game is collecting the BGMs for sure. All right. The invasion has happened. The Raptures are in the Ark and they're just fucking destroying shit.
A rapture in the Ark? What? What's going on? What's a rapture doing here?
What? But how?
Commander, we've got to try and establish contact.
At once. Roppy attempts to patch into the Ark's communication center, but only gets dead air. It's all blocked.
If we're looking at a worst-case scenario, all communications in the Ark may be down.
I would assume so, because they're freaking trashing shit in the Ark, though.
Let's go to one of the company buildings. It'll be safe there. Elysion, Bacillus, Tetra, I don't care which one. Yeah, they probably already got troops stationed there. Agreed. Elysion appears to be closest. I'll plot a route there.
Okay.
Commander? Since its construction, the Ark has never been invaded by Raptures. Never. It's believed this is because the location of the Ark has never been discovered. But that's not the case. The Raptures have known the Ark's location for a very long time. Chatterbox made a deal with me.
Yeah? Something must have happened. That deal must have gone through, because they're here now.
In exchange for him not attacking the Ark, I was to periodically provide him with NIKKEs. Now that Chatterbox no longer exists, it is unclear whether the deal still stands.
I need to meet with Enoch.
But why? Yeah, where is this coming from?
Enoch is an AI who oversees every aspect of the Ark, isn't she? There's a good chance she knows something about what's going on here.
You do have a point there.
I've never liked her ever since we had that conversation with her earlier in the game.
Enoch typically isn't the first person I think of, especially in times like these, but okay, I'm in.
I'll plot a route to Enoch's chamber. There are two routes we can take. One passing through downtown, and another along the perimeter of
Nah,
the
we
city.
go downtown.
Engagements with Raptures are inevitable with either option.
Downtown, downtown.
I predict the route passing through downtown will be slower going because of the buildings.
That's fine, downtown.
There are more areas for enemies to hide, so it could also be more unpredictable. Circling around the perimeter is the safer option, and there's less chance of us being ambushed.
Nah.
Which route should we take?
Downtown, see? There could be people who are injured and need our help.
Roger. I knew that's the path you would choose.
And we can go window shopping too, so...
I don't see why you bothered presenting another option. Let's go, Master.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound.
Time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Ow! What, you don't like my singing?
Need a sharper
What the
sword.
fuck?
You're rather tenacious, foe.
Need a sharper sword.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Commander just sits down and starts kicking his feet. Downtown! Thank you for headbands. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm already starting to feel that peach soju. Woo!
You're a rather tenacious foe. Whoa!
I feel like our NIKKE squad would be very perturbed. Nah. I mean, yes, probably.
Everything's under the light, completely fading. Strike! Your eyes on what a student can do.
Getting nostalgic from you already singing that song in particular. That's a good song. That's a very good song. Making my way downtown. Making my way. Alright.
Let's go. Step back.
Fight this guy.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I could go for soju, but I'm waiting for TwitchCon to drink again. That's fair. That's fair. I have not drank in a hot second, but it was just one of those days that I needed a drink. And my drink of choice was an entire bottle of soju. So I just took a straw, stuck it in the bottle, and yeah. We're gonna be drinking that all through stream today.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish on me.
Maurice, hey, we have another Maurice? Oh, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Now, when I say Maurice, both of you are gonna have to respond. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, the entire bottle. That's why I stuck a straw in the bottle, because we're just gonna finish the bottle off.
Very well. Moving out.
Hi, Edward. How are you? Already being cuddling a giant bottle of soju by the end of this? Nah. Alright, down with NIKKE poster. The Ark was built for humans. Humans were meant to rule over the Ark, not an AI. We cannot allow NIKKE, a man-made creation, to control the Ark.
A fight then, is it? I will move as you wish.
I have a bad habit mixing soju with the same flavored juice, so just drink it like water.
Damn.
Yeah.
These things are there.
Soju and like Kool-Aid mix or something, or any type of juice, yeah, it's very, very dangerous, because then you're like, oh, this is so good. I don't taste any alcohol.
There may be more here than there are on the surface.
Enemy concentration is exceedingly high. This may take longer than expected.
It's okay, we're taking the scenic route.
Commander!
Holly!
Commander!
And Miranda! Holly, Miranda!
You're safe. What a relief.
You're not much into wine? I am into wine. I have an entire case that I shipped over from Italy when I went to go visit. And I have an entire wine rack of stuff. So yes, I'm very big into wine. But today was more of a spirits day, not wine day.
Get a hold of yourself, Miranda. Now's not the time to lose your faculties. But the Ark! The Ark! The Ark! Hiya!
Hiya! Oh shit! Holly leaps up and gives Miranda a wallop on the top of her head. Jesus.
Owie, that hurts. Miranda, what is our job as NIKKEs? Huh? Answer me. You and I, what are we?
That was more than a bop. Dude, that sounded like it hurt too.
We're police officers. And what do police officers do? Protect the Ark and the citizens in it.
Citizens.
Precisely. With the way you're acting, do you think you're in any condition to protect the citizens and keep the Ark safe? You won't be able to protect anyone if all you do is stand there shaking like a leaf. Snap out of it!
No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, at the same time, it's probably the shock of like, didn't expect to have Raptures come into a place like the Ark because it was supposed to be protected. But at the same time, it is like your job to be like keep people safe. But
I will. Good.
Holy, what happened here?
Sorry, but we don't have the details either. Miranda and I were wrapping up our shift when all of a sudden this massive hole appeared in the Dome of Eternity.
So it has something to do with the dome breaking down?
I don't know if it broke down. It looked like they broke out or into it.
I think so. What caused the hole to appear? I don't know. Like I told you, it came out of nowhere. After that, Raptures started pouring through. The last thing we remember was going toe-to-toe with the Lord Class Rapture. Once we came to, we were assessing the situation, and that's when we ran into you.
Give me a damage report.
Plenty of buildings and roadways have been totaled.
I mean, I can kind of tell from the behind you, Miranda, behind you.
But thankfully, I don't think there have been any human casualties.
At least not according to what we've seen. There could be bodies out there we simply haven't discovered yet. It's not all doom and gloom. The emergency power is running properly, so there's that.
We've been hearing a lot of gunfire off in the distance as well. The other NIKKEs must be giving those Raptures a hard time.
We've got to act fast, though. I doubt this is the only area that sustained damage. If only we could get a better idea of the extent of the damage. Communications are down and visibility is limited because of all the smoke. Oh, where are you guys headed?
We're gonna see Enoch.
Oh. Hey, that's right. That's definitely an option.
Yeah, Enoch might be able to figure a way out of this. Okay. ACPU will come along.
AC Poo! Alright, let's go. AC Poo does whatever an AC Poo does.
If only there were a worthy opponent. I'm on my way. Everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall me.
Gardy, I'm usually not big on streams, but I've stumbled upon your VODs on YouTube and I've really enjoyed them, so I wanted to drop by and say hi. Well, welcome in, Maurice. Thank you. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the VODs that I've been posting, and I'm glad that you can make it to a stream. Glad to have you here. I know that, like, watching streams is not, like, everyone's cup of tea, which is totally fine, but that's why I post the VODs, so people that just want to watch things on their own time have that ability to do so. But when people do pop in from YouTube, I always appreciate it. It's just so nice to see people from there. ACPU was released for archives too, so we should do that soon. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff that we can do for sure. Because we still got the new event that came out.
I will move as you wish.
Let's go.
Shiny? Shiny! Which if I am able to stream this Saturday or Sunday, depending on what's going on with like birthday party stuff, I definitely want to do that event. But we'll see. Maybe we'll save it for next week. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hi, Brony! I'm just imagining the city's on fire and they're listening to the AC Poo Freeze as they walk. Hey, that's a good song. That's a good song. Is the slime anime still ongoing? Just curious since it's been a while since I've watched. Yes, it is still ongoing.
Very well. A good student listens well.
Okay.
I will move as you wish.
So much to do. Some might even say too much. I think it's good. I think it's good. I still want to be able to go, I mentioned this yesterday, but we have been going pretty hot and heavy with NIKKE, right? Like almost every week and every stream has been at least NIKKE related. But to prevent myself from getting completely burned out, I do want to stream and go back to like how I was, like variety stuff, but I'm not giving up on NIKKE. I'm still gonna do NIKKE stuff, but there are games that are coming out, for instance, like Black Myth Wukong is coming out in a couple weeks that I'm really, really excited for. Game looks amazing. I'm hoping it's like at the same level as Stellar Blade, because Stellar Blade just freaking blew me out of the water. But there are games that like I do want to play on stream that's not just NIKKE. which I know is unfortunate because people that come from YouTube usually just come in for the NIKKE stuff, which is fine, right? But I do want to give people a heads up that if I don't do a lot of NIKKE like every day, it's because I just want to start switching back to variety stuff so that I'm like not doing it every day. I don't want to burn myself out on just one game, but
You closely, teacher.
they even made a game coming out already, so it's gonna be going for a while. Story got her addicted. Yeah, the story has been freaking fantastic. The happy anniversary, all of that stuff was phenomenal. The summer events have been really good. Even replaying some of the archive stuff has been really good. Like, I want to play Stellar Blade. Need a PS5 though. Yeah, and that's another thing too, right? We did an ending of Stellar Blade, but I do want to stream the other ending, and see what that entails, because we at the very end, right, had to pick an option. So I picked one option, but I want to see what the other option takes us. So there is a possibility that I will do a stream, another Stellar Blade stream, but we pick the other option to see what that ending is, type of thing. But I'm in New Game Plus. I'm freaking addicted to that game. I love Stellar Blade. It's so good.
Let's go.
Wukong looks really fun. I'm probably gonna be able to download it to Steam, so I'll probably wait to buy it. Yeah, of course. Once a week NIKKE streams is more than enough for me. Yeah, and it gives me time to like play other games. I can work on, you know, VODs and stuff for the channel. I know that like my YouTube channel is mainly like NIKKE stuff, but I do throw in some variety. I really want to get back into horror games. I miss it so much. Yo, Darkin! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! What the heck? Thank you! Yo, if you guys caught a freaking sub, make sure you say thank you, enjoy your ad-free viewing, and enjoy the emotes as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, variety is king. I'm just happy that you stream NIKKE at least once every week. Yeah, I definitely want to do once every week, whether it's like just a bunch of Bond stories or doing a chapter or doing a new event, whatever it is. Like, I'm still going to do that, but I really miss playing horror games. I have a big playlist on my YouTube channel where I played just all the horror games from like last year. I want to get back into that. I kind of crave playing horror games. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but like, I miss it. I want to get back into it. I want to like get jump scared. I want to just, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get back into that type of stuff, but between the gaps of the buildings, we can see swarms of Raptures.
Dang, this place is swarming with Raptures. Miranda, stay behind me. Don't poke your head out for a sneak peek just because you're curious.
I'm mostly a VOD watcher anyway, so I'm completely okay with just doing lurks so you get the view, then watch NIKKE stuff later. And that's totally fine, right? Like I mentioned before, I stream as a hobby. It's always nice when people come in and lurk or like, you know, they want to add to like the view count and stuff like that. But it's okay, right? If like my numbers aren't big, because like I'm not really like there about the numbers. I'm just here for the people that are here. So if we have 5 people that are in the stream, I'm streaming for you 5. If we have 50 people that are here, I'm streaming to you guys. Like, and then I'll post it onto the YouTube, and people that want to watch, they want to watch. That's all good. But yeah, it's the numbers game. I really don't have the energy for, because I'm not a full-time content creator, and there are so many other things that I need to be worrying about instead of numbers. Because numbers are only gonna like start, you know, creating anxiety. Like, oh, I gotta keep hitting the same numbers every single time. If I'm not doing that, I'm not good enough, type of thing. Like, I don't want to go down that road. So even when I stream, I turn off, you know, viewers, I turn off followers, I turn off those numbers that they display on my dashboard. I turn it all off just so that I can enjoy stream and then not have to worry about that type of stuff. Numbers, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I'm unsubscribing. Horror games scare me. Then just don't watch. You don't have to watch. Just, that's why I post a schedule, so you know the days that I'm gonna be streaming a horror game, so you don't have to watch or come into those streams, type of thing. What horror games are you looking to play soon? Well, whenever Little Nightmares 3 decides they want to release, I really want to play that game. I think it's Visage or Visage or something that was on my radar that I wanted to check out. I'm trying to think of, there was something, there's just something other stuff too. I think it's like the Chilla art. There's more Chilla art stuff that I haven't done. People kept saying that Subnautica was a horror game, but I don't know if it's a horror game and more of just like, if people have a fear of the deep ocean, it's gonna be terrifying for them type of stuff, but I don't know. I mostly do VODs and being a streamer as much as I can, possible to support, and I appreciate that, I really do. Like I said, the people that do come in, and even if they're just lurking in streams, I really do appreciate it. If you're just a VOD watcher, I appreciate just the VOD watchers too. You know, anything that you guys do, hanging out in the Discord, you know, being on YouTube, being on the streams, like whatever it is, right? You guys are supporting the channel regardless. So I really, really appreciate it either way. So a NIKKE and horror game, look, this is why I really want them to have a Halloween event, okay? I want NIKKE to have a true Halloween event and give me a story that's gonna be terrifying. Or at least give me some costumes that I can like buy or pull for a mission pass or something. I don't know. But give me like real Halloween stuff. That's what I really, really want.
Miranda?
They confirmed Little Nightmares 3. Yes, they said that Little Nightmares 3 is a thing, but they don't have a release date for it, so.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Gotta weigh the want to watch arty versus the fear of horror games though. That's true, that's true. What you can do is you can also mute the tab that the stream is on so you don't have to hear anything. You just watch it in silence. So you don't have to hear me scream. Subnautica has a dark haunting storyline similar to No Man's Sky, could be considered horror. Okay, interesting.
Listen carefully. We wouldn't stand a chance taking those Raptures head on. You sure? I think we can take them.
I mean, there's a bunch of us. We can do it. I mean, they can do it, not me. I'm not gonna do anything.
We also want to avoid causing any collateral
It's more of a
damage to the
phobia game.
surrounding
Ah,
buildings.
okay.
Rappy, is stupefying the Raptures still a feasible option?
Stupefy?
Yes. If a human or NIKKE behaves in a way outside of a Rapture's normal calculations, they essentially short-circuit for a moment and can't operate properly.
Isn't that a Harry Potter spell? Stupefy? Or is that an actual word? Stupefy. Oh, yeah, to make someone unable to think or feel properly. But but that's a spell though, right? It is a spell. Oh, okay. I wasn't making it up. Okay, all right.
I believe there have been a few recorded instances of that, yes.
NIKKE word of the day, yeah. Well, I had heard it from Harry Potter, but I didn't realize that it was an actual word. I thought it was just a spell. Like they made up a name for a spell, like. I thought stupefy was just a freaking spell that they just made up. I didn't realize it was an actual word. Good to know though, good to know.
Good to know. Wow, you sure know your stuff. That's because I did my homework. But you two rarely get a chance to go up to the surface. That may be true.
They
but
still gotta
Raptures are
study,
still
though.
our main adversary. This is vital information well worth knowing.
Suddenly I feel very inadequate.
NIKKE has a weird way of using ever so slightly boomer lingo.
All right then. Who's willing to give it a try?
Yeah, they've been using some big words. I'm like, who says that?
I'll run up
Who
on
speaks
them
like
and
that?
shoot 'em down.
Point me in the direction of the person that still talks like that.
I'll do it.
Any volunteers?
Hey, why are you acting as if you didn't hear me?
Because you'll end up doing something goofy and screwing up.
No way! I'm confident I can do it.
Miranda, I don't know. We just had this discussion where we were trying to snap you out of being stupefied in front of the Raptures, so I don't know if you would be a good candidate for this.
I know a way to make anyone stop dead in their tracks.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Let's trust Miranda.
Okay, I'll leave it to you. Just don't go overboard, okay?
Disturbed, they literally have a song called Stupefy. Do they really? Man, maybe I just don't remember the names or titles of songs. Imagine if the incantation for Avada Kedavra were kill, and y'all thought kill was a spell and not a real word. Kill, is that a spell or is that a real word?
Of course.
Miranda rushes forward and stands directly in front of the Rapture Horde.
Freeze! ACPU! Me? Holly! They aren't afraid of the police! They've got no respect for the law at all!
I'm sorry, everyone. It's okay. I can see what she was going for.
It was an attempt.
Please, don't even try to make sense of that sad display we just saw.
A niece, Jesus Christ. Okay, good. Now I can go back to eating. Yay!
Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back into it. Next.
What display did we just see? I just popped in. What do you mean display? What do you mean? How you doing, Kaios? Yeah, I haven't moved my characters around. I usually have Crown in 1 and Naga in 5, but for some reason, when I autoed them, this is just the placement that they were in. I'll move them around when we get to the boss. Hi, Maki.
Commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time. All clear.
Thankfully, they didn't use any high-powered troops, so we kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
I guess Miranda actually succeeded in diverting their attention to a degree.
Mission accomplished.
If you even think about pulling another stunt like that, you'll be in big trouble.
I'm sorry.
Let's continue.
You got it to work, though.
Commander. The route.
Downtown, downtown!
Didn't find it? I can't blame you. Navigating this place is a nightmare.
Downtown, downtown!
I thought I knew the layout of downtown back to front. But I can't make heads or tails of anything now. Not with all these collapsed buildings and dead ends. Don't worry. Miranda can solve it.
You bet!
Huh?
We've memorized all the alternative routes to take whenever certain roads are blocked.
Downtown, downtown!
I'm sure we'll be able to find a way around any dead ends we come across.
Miranda is a member of the traffic police, so she knows these streets inside and out. She's also
Yeah, my
familiar
CP
with
is
all
pretty
the
high right
emergency
now,
routes.
for the recommended stuff just within the map, but if I need to make adjustments, I'll move them around. But yeah, normally I put Crown in position 1, Naga's in 5, but I fake it because we're kind of Gucci with our team. I'm just letting them roll. Got the Marcian skin yesterday. Like I said earlier, once we figure out what the actual collab is, which we should find out in like 2 days, if it's something that I'm gonna skip for the collab, I'll get the Marciana skin. Because I do like Marciana, but if the collab is not what we think it is, right? Because we were discussing it in the Discord. Yeah, I might have to make some adjustments on what I'm gonna buy.
Wow, amazing.
Hi, Miser.
Okay, it sounds impressive, but can we actually trust her directions? Of course. Miranda is great.
That's right.
It's not a big culture spender. It's I have to freaking pinch pennies depending on what I'm gonna spend. I can't be spending every skin or event that they have coming out.
I'll lead the way. Just follow me.
The rumors are strong on Eva. Yes, they are. People have been hypothesizing, theorizing, all of this stuff. But if for some weird reason it ends up not being that, right? If it ends up not being that and they completely throw us for a loop and it ends up being something that I'm like, oh shit, I actually really like this collab, I will probably gonna have to pass on Marciana skin because then I'm gonna invest in the collab. But if it's a collab that I'm like, like ReZero for instance, then yeah, I'll go for Marciana skin because like I don't need to do anything with the collab. SpongeBob collab. Yo, they already did with Dave the Diver. We already saw SpongeBob and Patrick in there. Brimming with confidence, Miranda takes powerful strides forward.
Hey, Polly. Hmm? Yes? I've been curious about this for a while, but doesn't the Ark barely have any cars? That's right.
I love that. I love I love that so much.
As a result, not many automobiles are manufactured in the first place.
Yeah, don't forget Plankton too. That's true. That was true. We got the SpongeBob, Patrick, Plankton was in there. Was Mr. Krabs in there? Did they mention him at all?
Then
Or Squidward?
what exactly does the traffic police do? Hmm? Especially when there's no traffic to direct.
Okay. So we got... Oh, we could probably go there to open the door. Open the door! Go this way. It leads into that... Where does this go? That's all blocked off. Okay. Oh, there's a door there too. Interesting. So, alright. So there's different routes that we can take. This one we could probably just kill right away.
Move as you wish.
Just get this door open.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I'm gonna do the third option and get both and live on fruit snacks for 2 weeks.
Your king
I
shall
wish.
secure another
I wish
victory
I could
for
do that.
I'm on my
Yo, Dark! What? Thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. What the heck? Holy shit! Yo, thank you!
kingdom.
Yeah, thank you so much for the biddies. Hi, Ace!
So comfortable.
Holy best doggo next to Jackal.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper
I
sword.
appreciate you, Darkin.
You're rather tenacious, but a mere
That's enough biddies to buy the gacha skins and have leftover.
Everyone follow me.
You forget that Twitch takes 50%, right?
I wanted a challenge. This is pretty close to our practice drills. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Like this. I'm on my way.
Yeah, Twitch takes 50%. That's why I tell people if they do want to support the stream, go do a donation instead, because there isn't going to be a way for them to take money.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
Nah, don't worry about how many bits to buy the skin. Don't worry about it. You don't need to give me money for the skin. It's fine. But yes, right now, Twitch is taking a 50-50 cut.
Stronger opponents
If I were to get, what is it, Twitch Plus program? If I were to have, I think, 150 subscriber points, which is different than just subs, right? Subscriber points, I can get a 60-40 cut. And then there's even like a 730 cut, but you need 300 points for that. But you know what? I don't care about that shit. Anime, thank you so much for the follow.
Let's go.
Welcome in, welcome in. So what you're saying is we gotta give you double the bits needed to buy this. No, don't give me double the bits. Holy crap, 50% is crazy. That's the kind of numbers loan sharks go for. It's really bad. It is really bad. That's why I say I don't do this for the money, right? Because I don't want people to have to like spend money where they don't need to. I do this because it's fun for me. But if people do want to donate, or if they do want to like get subs or something, I always recommend going to my donation channel and not do it through Twitch, because Twitch is gonna freaking eat all of that up. What the fuck is subscriber points? Dude, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. They had to break it down because subscriber points is, if you do tier 1 or tier 2, that's 1 point. If you do tier 3, you get like 6 points. Something like that. But if you gift subs or you use your Amazon Prime, it doesn't count towards subscriber points. It has to come from people getting a tier 1, 2, or 3. But I thought Twitch takes a cut when users buy bits. I didn't know they also take a cut when you use your bits. Dude, they take cuts everywhere. So we starting a dono war? No, 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 no. Don't start a dono war. Don't do that. Don't start a dono war. Okay, I'll tell you this right now. My streaming anniversary is in September. So I'll have been streaming for 2 years. Like September 12th, something like that. I was planning on doing like a donathon then. And plus, it's gonna be September, which means subs are gonna be 50% off. So, if you guys do want to do any type of dono stuff, do it in September for my anniversary. So you'll be at TwitchCon then? I will be at TwitchCon on the 18th. So like a week later. But my anniversary is like the 12th, 13th. So I was gonna do a donathon to celebrate 2 years of streaming. So if people wanna like donate anything, save your money and save it for that. Don't do it now. Save it for that. Helio, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Power of stream monopoly is sad. Yeah, it is big sad. It's so unfortunate, but like I said, I'm not a full-time content creator where I need to rely on people to give me money, right? People that sub, people that do donos, bits, all that type of stuff, like, that's just out of the kindness of your heart, I'm assuming. But I don't need people to do those things because I'm not a full-time content creator that relies on streaming full-time. But we'd still do like these things every now and then, doing like a subathon or a donathon, just so that it's like fun for the community too. But yeah, Gotcha, we'll save for celebrate your anniversary. Yes, please, if you are gonna do anything, please save it for September type of stuff. But all right, down with the NIKKE poster. The ARC's weather management, due process, Splendiman production, communications maintenance, urban design, infrastructure, all of these jobs and more are monopolized by NIKKE. People are losing their jobs. Give the jobs occupied by NIKKE back to humans. Oh no, the AI is taking over. That's almost at my birthday. Hey, let's go. Now we donate to spite you. Nah. The AI is taking our jobs away. Oh no. Don't know until you have to stream nonstop until you have to leave. Well, that's the thing that I'm afraid of. I'm like, last time we did a donathon, I didn't have a cap. And then I feel like I might have to have a cap, or I put it on pause until I get back from TwitchCon.
Let's go.
Because, man, y'all kept that freaking timer going for so long. But at least you guys got to see me in a maid outfit. And for those of you that missed it, sorry. And I got a tattoo done, which was one that you guys picked. So that was like one of the incentives, was like chat got to pick the tattoo that I got on my arm. And I also was in a maid outfit. That was another incentive. So I had to take an IRL photo of me in a maid outfit on my freaking stripper pole. So that was fun. Not.
I will move as you wish. Step back.
Wait, what? I missed the maid outfit. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, well, it's okay if you missed it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Very well. Moving out.
Doro tattoo. Yo, if we want to make that another incentive, I will 100% get a Doro tattoo. I will get an Arturo tattoo.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
You mixed maid and pull. You can't cross the streams like that. Well, that's why it was an incentive, and it was a one of the incentives that they, after they beat the main set of goals, like these were just, you know, there was like 3 that they had to try to get to, and they did. Wait, already in maid outfit? I missed peak content. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bunny outfit this year? Nah, fam. A Doro tat would actually be sick. Yeah, actually, I could get a Doro and an Arturo. They could get one. I could get one. I'll do that as an incentive. I already got a tattoo on my forearm that Chap picked out, so I'm not opposed to getting more tattoos. I actually want more tattoos, so. Does chat have demands? That chat have demands. Okay.
Let's go. A good
Shiny first. Can I click on the shiny?
Moving out.
Credits.
A fight then, is it?
So yeah, we can always discuss that. Maybe like at the end of the month, we can discuss like incentives and stuff like that.
Come on, guys.
For September.
Rounds upside down.
For my anniversary.
Like this. Let's see.
Funny outfit for this year seems fine.
You're rather tenacious.
Hell no. You think I have freaking jugs like Summer Rosanna to pull off a cosplay like that? Absolutely not. Nah, fuck that.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I have faith in Strimmer. I don't. I have faith in myself. Sleeve tats are so sick. I want to get one of those when I get buff enough for it. That's why I'm starting at my forearms. So right now I have like the kind of half sleeve on my forearms, but I still need to finish the inside of my forearm. But I would not be opposed to getting Doros on my forearm.
I will move as coming. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Yunhwa then. I could do Yunhwa. Actually, I could 100% do Yunhwa. So what if you look like Solene? Honestly, I feel like I would look more like Yunhwa than anything if I were to do a cosplay. No, Mori, please. Can't you use like fake boobs or something? Probably. I know that is a thing. I know that like wearing like I don't know if it's like a chest halter or something, but they're basically like fake boobs. Yeah. No maiden. But okay, so if I were to do regular Maiden's outfit, that's a lot of work. Her outfit is pretty intricate. Prosthetic boobs. How about Suyen? Fuck no. Nah, I ain't fucking doing Suyen. What about Killer Wife cosplay? Possibly, possibly. I would say when it comes to like looks, like hair, face type of thing, I would say probably Killer Wife, Maiden, and Yunhwa I could probably pull off. Body type wise, Yunhwa. I don't know. Is Killer Wife, who's bigger, Maiden or Killer Wife? I think they're about the same, are they not? But what about Summer and East? Pretty much just wearing napkins. Dude, I don't have the freaking jugs for that. Summer and East and Rosanna both have fucking huge ass tits. I don't have huge ass tits. Volume cosplay. How much do you do Mustang? Mustang would be fun to do. The only thing is I don't know how to do the stuff that's like behind on his butt. Like the big, all the extra stuff. But I think that would be fun to do though. What about burning them? Nah, fam. You know, I could though. I could if I really wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. About the same. Diaz more cake though. So the only thing that I have talked about this before. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about the erosion incident. About how my ass, I used to have a fucking shelf. And then during COVID, because I couldn't work out anymore, my freaking ass eroded. But female commander. I think to be my girl. No, don't bring up Maxwell. Maxwell gives me PTSD. Because I don't look like what I used to with Maxwell. I saw your reaction to encountering Mustang last night. The way your eyebrows rose and your jaw dropped. Dude, I love that, man. I love Mustang. Hi, guys. I missed the 21 stream. Looking forward to hitting it. YouTube. Yeah, you got this.
I will move as you fight them.
It'll be up soon. It'll be up. We got a lot of other VODs to put up first, but I'll be putting up 20 soon.
Very well. Moving out.
I still have Banner Palooza that I gotta put up. I still got a bunch of VODs that I need to put up.
I'll admit, I'm impressed. We've been making great progress since we've been darting from one road to another.
I feel like female commander would be fun though. I think I could 100% do that.
It's slow going, but at our current speed,
Actually, I know I can do that.
Within 2 hours. Nearly there. We haven't seen any humans this entire time.
What do you mean eroded? Like shrunk? No. I don't know if I still have it where. Do I have the erosion incident saved? Or was it a one-time thing? Let me see if I still have it saved. If not, I might have to like redraw it, but... Can you do Rappi? No. I can't do Rappi. Dude, my boobs are not that big. Hello? What happened to just regular paint? So I was talking about how like during, before COVID, I used to have an ass that was like this, right? It was a nice ass. I had a fucking shelf, all right? I had a fucking shelf, it was nice. But then, when COVID hit, right? COVID hit, I couldn't go work out anymore. Doing air squats wasn't enough to keep this freaking shelf going, right? So then my ass ended up looking like this. And so instead of having a shelf, it now has eroded away from my body. So I don't have a shelf anymore. I now have an eroded ass. I'm down for a female commander and see nearly enough of that in the NIKKE cosplay scene. Oh, I have aviators and everything too. I could 100% do that. Good balance of drink on that. The erosion mind map. Yeah, it's bad. Drunk Scarlet then. I'm not doing that right now. I'm drinking freaking straight out of the bottle of soju. Your ass deflated. Yeah, this is the erosion incident that I'm talking about. This is the erosion incident. Here. And then it just doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. It's gone. I don't, that's why I was really, really sad when I said like I didn't have an ass, because my ass just like doesn't exist. Let me see. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Like a seaside cliff? Yes. Hello, Taco! It looks like a spine with scoliosis. What do you mean? Scoliosis is like this, and that's your spine here. This is like your hips here. Your spine does this. This is just showing how my backside used to look like this, and now it's like this. Wait, if you use aviators, you could be female legendary commander. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Lilywise, I would have to get a wig for, because she's got the short, like, white hair, like, gray hair type thing. I would have to get a wig for that. Damn, I'd actually shed tears. I have shed tears every night. I was actually about to look up, there was a picture that I took on one of my sailing trips, of me and what my ass did look like. I cry. I cry every time I see that picture. And I'm just like, damn, man, like, I had that. I had that, and now I don't have it anymore. That's sad.
No, not yet.
You know, like that Wolverine, like, meme where he's, like, lying in the bed and he's holding a picture frame, and then the second panel is him, like, what he's actually looking at? Like, that's me. I'm like, looking at that picture, and I'm like, that could have been me. That used to be me, but not anymore.
Anise.
Aren't nice butts work through squat regimens? Not just squats. There's a whole bunch of stuff that you can do. You can do lunges. You can do Bulgarian split squats. You can do hip thrusts. You can do all sorts of things. All sorts of things to get a nice booty.
I expected more carnage.
Glory of the past. Yeah, COVID literally ruined it. It was the best shape of my life. I showed you guys pictures of what my back used to look like and my arms. I literally looked like Maxwell. Like body type, I looked like Maxwell. I was built like a NIKKE. And then COVID hit, I couldn't keep up with my workout regimen. And it all went to shit. Now I'm fluffy.
Communications check.
Hip thrust? Yes.
Positive signal.
Ah, Enoch. Nice of you to join us. NIKKE and butt talk, truly a 12+ game moment? Yes.
Did you get the communications to work again?
Standard.
Not throughout the entire arc. I've only created a hotspot in the immediate vicinity.
Fluffy is cute? Yeah, I like my Fluffy, right? I like my Fluffy. But I do miss what I looked like freaking 4 or 5 years ago, though. I need to make a meme of that for the Discord now. Please do. Please do. And you know what? Use this as a reference. Use this picture as a reference. Use the shelf. This here. Use that as the reference for the meme. Fluffy is cool too. Close to egg? Yeah, I would say, like, I would say definitely close to egg, yes. COVID took our Artie Maxwell. Yeah, I basically went to Maxwell to egg, is what happened. Yeah. Why are there raptures in the arc, Enoch?
Collating information. Please wait a moment.
Oh my god. I lower my voice so that no one else is able to hear me. Is it because the deal with Chatterbox fell through?
No, not that. To be more precise, it is rather unlikely that was the reason.
Commander? Did you say something?
Don't worry about Polly. No, nothing. Shush.
Enoch, can you give us a casualty report?
Currently, there are no casualties.
What?
What?
I mean, I'm relieved, but how is that possible?
10 minutes before this event occurred, an evacuation order was issued for all humans to make their way to the emergency shelters.
Oh. 10 minutes before the event occurred, an evacuation order was issued? So, like, it was planned. Like, someone knew that this was gonna happen.
Thanks to the event celebrating Matisse Squad's victory, most of the humans were concentrated in a single location, thereby streamlining the evacuation process.
We never heard of any such order.
It was not sent to NIKKEs.
What?
The NIKKEs were required to stay and fight off the invading Raptures. This is the purpose for which they were created.
So only humans got the evacuation order, not the NIKKEs, because they're the ones that needed to stay and fight. Okay.
Sure, but that doesn't mean you couldn't give us a heads up.
Shift Up is hiring now for their next open world game. How do I apply?
I'm afraid this was beyond the confines of my capabilities. My duties are to track the movements of the people and monitor their psychological state, as well as the condition of the shelters. There was no time to notify any NIKKEs, as by the time my calculations were complete, there were only 10 minutes remaining until the occurrence of the event.
There's no time to notify the NIKKEs. There are only 10 minutes remaining until the occurrence of the event. So, I know that, like, the evacuation stuff is for the humans. But I would assume I don't know. If the NIKKEs are supposed to, like, stay back and protect, I would think that they would also get the message so that they have a warning, but she said that there was no time to notify NIKKEs. Why does everyone not get the same message, though?
How are the other NIKKEs doing?
I am in the process of finding that out. I will advise once I have additional information.
I didn't hear you say anything about why the Raptors invaded the Ark.
Collating information.
Jesus Christ. It's like when you're talking to an automated freaking message in, like, customer service, and you're like, you just want to get to or talk to a real person. That's what I feel like's happening right now. Like, Enoch's just like, calculating. And I'm like, no, just get me to a representative. 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 Representative.
Collation complete. Everything that is happening in the Ark is recorded. Analyzing the information as to why the Rapture entered the Ark took some time.
Okay.
I have now completed the analysis.
Are you gonna just tell us that you completed the analysis? Or you gonna just tell us?
I will share this information with you via video playback. After this, however, you must come meet with me. There is something you must do.
Yeah, Anderson's in a meeting, no representative. NIKKEs worst AI. NIKKEs are low priority. Not so much NIKKEs are low priority in regards to evacuating, but that so that they are aware of the situation so that they can protect the humans.
Need a sharper sword.
Because for me, if I want the NIKKEs to do the protecting, they would need to be informed to do the protecting and not get ambushed like when we saw during the animation with Polly and Miranda. They had no idea until Raptures were popping out of the sky. I would love to have told, you know, the protectors of the Ark to, you know, what is happening, but I don't know. It's just odd to me that not everyone gets the same message, just so that everyone has an understanding of what's going on. Ayo, Light! Guess what I'm drinking? I'm drinking an entire bottle of peach soju. I just stuck a straw in the bottle. It's been one of those days. I'm out here at work singing Akon. I'm locked up and they won't let me out. Nah, Light, you gotta break free. You gotta break free. You're assuming the Ark is competent. Yes, I am assuming. I'm assuming that the Ark should be able to have their shit together and they freaking send out messages like that. When I know they don't. Oh, Axel! Freaking lighten up light. I see it. I see it. Yeah, don't forget, guys, when we're going through these chapters too, don't allude to anything. Don't say that, like, something is gonna be happening, like, I'm gonna feel a certain way about something. Just let me experience it for the first time. My theory is info control. Can't let the NIKKEs know and risk telling the humans what's going on. Info control? I think the level of info control is Raptures not telling the humans that Raptures are attacking. Saying that there is an evacuation is info control because they're not describing what the evacuation is for. But that type of information, I think, needs to be spread to everybody. Now, the level of why they're getting evacuated should be left out to humans so that they don't know and panic, but that should be given to the NIKKEs so that they know that they need to take care of some shit. That's why I think the generic message of evacuation not getting sent to everyone is odd.
Move as you wish.
A fight then, is it?
Very well. Moving out.
That's unrealistic in NIKKE and in real life. Wait, for which part?
Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun!
I want to believe. I want to believe.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
You're rather tenacious. Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
I have to wonder if even the central government was told about this. The relic already just found suggests Enoch would be the one to sell the CG2. Well, not if she's withholding information. Commander for president?
You're a rather tenacious foe. Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Behold,
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I thought she said Homelander for president. Hey, yo, I am waiting for the next season of The Boys, though. When is that supposed to come out? For a government to effectively communicate in a disaster response. They already do that. What do you mean? Like, for instance, today, right? Everyone on their phone got an emergency alert about the weather that's happening, right? People on their phones with the tropical storm that's coming through, people get alerted on their phones, right? When you think about towns in the Midwest, where they have the big sirens for tornado warnings and stuff like that. That is issuing a disaster response and letting people get a warning for that. That is already happening. Will you take D-Killer Wife as your wedded? Of course. Enoch just said communication went down. But communication didn't go down 10 minutes before, though. They were able to evacuate the citizens 10 minutes before the incident. That's my thing. Communications didn't go down because they were still able to evacuate the humans. So why they weren't able to also get that message to NIKKEs is what I don't understand. Information control is almost on par with the Sybil system from Psycho Pass? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Another example related to me, Houston, Texas, poor communication about power outages after Hurricane Beryl? Well, I mean, you just said power outages, right? So that would contribute to poor communication. But I guess it is based off of location too. Right? So like you're saying that like where you are in Texas, right? If they're not going to have, you know, a power source to get out communication, that could be a reason why someone wouldn't get messages and stuff. So yes, I feel like location wise and where you are would probably would be like a reason why they wouldn't be able to get messages out. But I'm trying to think of how massive is the arc where they were able to get messages out for all of these people. Communications didn't go down, right? Because they were still able to get the message out. Then the Raptures attacked, then communications went down. Hold on. Let me grab this real quick. Music! Okay.
Move as you wish.
Oop, I'm back here. Talk about about a world where AI can scan you and identify your propensity to commit a crime based on biological and mental cues. Wait, wasn't there a movie like that? what movie was like that where they basically were able to tell if you were going to commit a crime? Oh my god, I can't. Minority Report? Is that like similar? Like, or is that not similar to Psychopaths? Hi Jordax! Ain't that the one with Christian Bale? No. Christian Bale? Minor Report, which is a little different. Minor Report, they basically use psychics. Oh, okay. But this one you said they were scanning biological and mental cues for it. Okay. But like similar concept though? Similar concept of just like trying to stop. No, Minority Report. Tom Cruise? So the psychics instead of AI? Hold on a second. Minority Report. Use a psychic technology to arrest and convict murderers before they commit their crime. Psychic technology? What is the difference between psychic technology and just AI? How you doing, Dangaropa? What's going on? I don't know how true it is, but I think there was a report of a country trying to make a system like this. It should be interesting though. Minor Report, they stop crimes before they happen, but it was all predictions that may not come true. Ah, okay. It's been a hot second since I watched that movie, so I couldn't tell you. I didn't even know who was in it. I was like, I forgot. Is this a movie one should watch? It's interesting, but like it's like I said, it was something that was I thought pretty cool back in the day when it first came out, but I haven't watched it since, so I don't know. It's a movie that came out in 2002. Tom Cruise and some other people. Minority Report. That's early 2000s. Colin Farrell. That was the guy that I was thinking. Not Tom Cruise. It was Colin Farrell. Because I know, yeah, Tom Cruise is in it, but the person that I was thinking about of Minority Report was Colin Farrell. For some reason, I can't picture Tom Cruise in that movie, but I can picture Colin Farrell perfectly. That's your graduation year, Jesus Christ. It's a trip and fun watch. Might rewatch it now. Any relation to Will Ferrell? Oh no, no relation. Psychopaths is up there with Ghost in the Shell, standalone couple. Wait, hold on. Let me Psychopaths. Japanese thriller. The thriller anime television series. There's a movie. How many seasons are there? Wait, are there? Wait, episode guide. Seasons 1, 2, 3. There's 3 seasons and a movie? But for some reason I was thinking Equilibrium. That they all like, yeah, they're all sound the same. He's gonna see, and then the doe-eyed anime prototype I've ever seen. I've been told that Psychopaths is a lot worse after season 1. Can anyone confirm or deny? Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it. Let me see. Like, based off of the images, they look interesting. Characters look interesting.
I remove as you wish.
Oh, wait. 1 was good, but then it gets messy. Oh, there's 3 movies. Oh. Interesting. All right. 3 days ago. Coin rut. Why is there a victory thing that's on the screen? What is this? How do I get this to go away? Can I reset? Okay. I was trying to figure out why victory was just standing in the middle of the screen. All right, Coin Rush, a sprawling casino located in the Ark.
Refuse. Blanc, you don't have to be so strict. Noir, just keep your mouth shut. I'll take care of this. But it's not wrong. Can we at least discuss it?
I feel I can communicate better with your sister. Think about it. What do you have to lose?
We're goddess of victory, that's why. You know what? Fair. That is fair.
Is Hedonia proposing they stay in Coin Rush to offer protection? The moment a gang like Hedonia sets foot into Coin Rush, the entire place will go down the drain. Hedonia's reputation is...
Listen to me, Toots. You clearly have no idea how this world operates. You think we'll be standing around decked out in big black suits while we mean mug the customers?
Yes.
You dolt. We'll make it so that we look like customers ourselves. That way, we'll be able to spring into action the moment we sense something's amiss.
I said it once and I'll say it again. We do not need protection. This place is the safest adult playground in the entire Ark.
Are you sure about that? I've been hearing a lot of stories recently about all sorts of lowlives hanging around here. Begging for free money, griping about machines not giving a payout when they hit the jackpot, demanding their money back after that piss water you call your house cocktails leaves them running for the toilet.
Damn, she really just called their cocktails piss water. Holy shit. And she's not holding back.
From the sounds of it, I thought this place was overrun by all manner of miscreants. But perhaps I misheard.
Blanc, let's at least hear her out. We have been going through a rough patch. Rouge and Jaune still aren't back from training, and it's a lot of balls for just the two of us to juggle.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for that sentence to finish, and I was like, please finish that sentence. Just a lot. She said it kind of slow, and when she just said that's a lot of balls for us, I was like, please tell me there's more to that sentence than just that. Thank you.
If this keeps up, Coin Rush will become a den of iniquity instead of a fun palace. I certainly don't want that. Neither do I. We both want the best for our customers.
You two willing to listen to my pitch now?
I want to know what you expect to get out of this.
I already told you. Everyone from Hedonia will disguise themselves as regular customers and position themselves throughout the casino. All I ask in return is that you throw a few bucks to my constituents so that they can have a go with the machines. You know? So they don't get too bored. If anyone gives you any trouble, we'll resolve it in-house. The end.
And what exactly would that involve? Spraying the place with machine guns?
A fine suggestion, but one I doubt the other customers would appreciate. We'll sidle up next to them, all nice and quiet-like, show them what we're packing, and that'll be that. No rough stuff required.
What will you be showing them?
Do you really want to know? It may be a little hardcore for a little cute, cuddly bunny like you to handle.
Damn. Oh, Noir.
So there won't be a commotion and no one will get hurt?
Of course not. No one will know anything even happened. Not as except for our intended target, who'll get the scare of their lifetime.
They're just becoming old Vegas when it was run by the mafia.
How
Pretty
much are you
much.
asking for?
What do you mean?
There's no way Hedonia would provide protection for free. Isn't there something you want?
That's true. And you are right. Nothing is free. Let me think. What would be good? I suppose money is the most convenient option. No?
How much do you want?
Let's say 60% of your profit margin?
60%? Bro, that's worse than Twitch.
What?
60% is insane.
Not a bad deal, right? Let's shake on it.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not!
Ain't no way that's what. What are the chances that was actually the lie? Ain't no way that was the lie. Bro, ain't no way. Oh my my god. Bunny already confirmed? Yeah, I guess all pole dancers do really think alike. Yeah, I guess so. Holy shit. Pre-watch cutscene? Nah, man. Why would I freaking spoil myself? Fuck. Dude, that's so funny.
Why not? This is a killer deal for you.
60% is absurd.
Dude, that's insane.
We'd fare better simply letting the difficult customers have the run of the place.
Yeah, I am the long-lost third sister of the bunnies. That's true.
If we let you have that much, it'd negatively impact how we ran the casino. Forget maintaining the machines, we'd barely be able to pay our employees. So
I am
that
the
will
lost.
never
I am the
work.
lost triple sister. Triplet sister.
What is this? Why are you repeating each other's words now?
Because we're sisters.
You two crack me up. I understand if you need some time to think it over. But you should definitely consider it.
We refuse.
Careful. You might end up regretting this. We can talk about this another time.
Man. That's crazy. Taking 60% their profits? Nah.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Need a sharper sword. Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Oh, you're rather tenacious.
Sanji writing that down? When are you doing the bunny costume? What the fuck? I don't want to do bunny costume.
Need a sharper sword.
Yeah, maybe this is where they got notes from. They're like, yeah, we're gonna take like 80% of your profits.
Light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
The shift up dev in chat rubbing their hands right now. Yeah, I feel like we have a mole, or there's like someone from Shift Up that's always lurking in chat. They know. They know. One day before Coin Rush.
Hey there, my big-eared friends. It's been a couple of days since our last chat. So what do you say we have another conversation? Apparently this place is getting overrun with unseemly customers. Word on the street is, you're really hurting financially.
Okay, so if we're hurting financially and you want to take 60% of our profits, how is that gonna work? You're gonna get like a quarter.
I even heard
that-
someone snagged your top prizes and ran off with them. That must have put a real dent in your wallets.
Have you given your daily donation to our Lord and Savior Doro? No. Have you?
That's a shame. A damn crying shame. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm being sincere. I really dig this place.
Why do I get the feeling Rosanna's causing some of this? I wouldn't be surprised. People do that all the time. They will cause problems for a place and they're like, I have a solution, let me help you. But they're the ones that caused the problem. And so the solution is just to remove the people that they sent to cause the problems. And it's like, hey, now you can pay me for all of this stuff that I helped do. And it's like, bro, you did this. Like,
Anyways, since you all work so hard to entertain us, I'm offering a little discount.
especially when
Just
she
so you
said
know.
that like she can disguise like her people to, you know, be like one of the regulars. What's stopping her from sending out her people now to dress like a normal, you know, regular or something, and they're causing all these problems? Nothing. What's stopping her from doing that? I don't know.
All I'm asking for is a mere 40% of your profit margin.
Okay. 40 is definitely better than 60, but
Surely that's low enough to make you happy, right? After all, 20% is unheard of.
25.
Sakura, it's just like you said.
Huh?
Oh?
What's the leader of Simikai doing here? I don't see a teacup or a dessert tray in sight. Or are you dipping your toes into the entertainment industry?
Rosanna, I know the hooligans who have been terrorizing this place,
are under your employ.
Ooh!
Oh, you knew.
I know you. You'd resort to anything to get what you want.
I prefer to see it as being willing to do whatever it takes to get what I want.
Semekai will be overseeing the protection of this establishment.
What?
The deal hasn't been closed just yet.
So, you're fighting fire with fire. Is that it? Well played, ladies. Well played.
Look at that face.
Is that what you thought I was gonna say? You must be dreaming.
Invent the problem, sell the solution, just business. Even the legitimate stuff? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Rosanna slams the table with her fist.
Listen up, madam.
Who you calling madam, bitch?
Oh! What? Oh, shit!
Who you calling madam, bitch?
Ooh, the way that she said bitch, too. Like, ooh!
Who you calling madam, bitch?
Ooh! That was spicy! That was spicy! That was spicy! I like, ooh!
You think this is some kind of game? Do you have any idea what I went through trying to make this happen?
Yeah, well, guess what? We don't care.
I know all too well.
Then why are you doing this?
Because the deeper you get into something, the more you can lose sight of why you got into it in the first place.
Ooh. This is why NIKKE is best gacha, because she said the word bitch? What the fuck?
I get that. However...
Drama in our NIKKE game. What is this?
Why are the Semekai getting involved? This is my business.
I didn't realize being a full-time thug was considered a business.
You have no right poking your nose into my affairs.
I don't need a reason. Not when it involves helping someone in need.
So this is all a charity case for you? Miss High and Mighty? You gonna protect this place for free?
I don't recall ever saying we'd offer you our services pro bono. Huh? We'll do it for 30% of the profits.
Oh no!
Did you say 30%?
So that's how it is. Fine, then I'll make an offer of 30% as well.
Sakura? Don't tell me you're gonna cast us aside after seeking our help. You're in dire need of assistance, and we have the necessary skills to resolve your predicament. When you require other people's skills, that typically comes at a price. Surely you knew that.
So, which will it be?
The first one that tells me 20%, yeah, then it'll be that one.
You could also split it and go 15% each.
Or I could pick one of you and just get 15%. Yeah. Split it and go 50% each. Why don't I just pick one of you and give you 15% instead of both of you?
We don't need either of you. We will protect the casino ourselves.
Is this a joke? I already told my people that they had the job. You should have seen their faces. They were over the moon at the thought of getting a steady gig.
But why would you tell your people that they have the job when nothing was secured? What is this logic? I don't understand. Who does that? I don't understand that type of logic. Why would you tell your people that they have a job when nothing was finalized? Oh my god. Rosanna logic. Yeah, I guess.
Do you know how pissed they're gonna be if I tell them it's not happening?
Whose fault is that? That's not my problem. You're the one that told them that we had a job, or they had a job.
They might end up taking out their frustrations at the casino.
Oh my god.
Are you threatening us?
Whatever do you mean? I'm merely saying they'd come here to play some games in order to let off some steam.
Well then don't come back here anymore. We don't want your business.
That is what this place is for, isn't it?
Yeah, but now we're not gonna freaking service you guys anymore.
We'll report this to Mustang. Go right ahead. As for what will happen to you afterwards, I can't make any promises.
It's funny knowing what happened during the summer event and what they had to go through and how they were kind of like, in a way, like humiliated having to put on the bathing suits and stuff like that when we're dealing with this right now. And, you know, it just... I don't feel so bad. I don't feel so bad anymore.
What?
They deserve it.
What should we do? Okay.
Hey! What the hell is going on here?
Moran!
Oh boy.
This is gonna be a problem.
Okay. We got an X stage.
I will move as you wish.
Alright, X stage. What do we got?
Student listens well.
Meow, 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 meow.
I will answer.
If you want, I will join you here. I can teacher. What are we learning today?
I will move as you wish.
Alright, I gotta do things manually. A savior. Hi, Orioni. Wah, 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 wah. I might need to take off the auto, though. I think I still have it on auto? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, wait, they just took out Alice. Ah! What is happening?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, I didn't see the freaking jumpers that were behind that guy. Why are we not firing?
Look in your eyes on what a student can do.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Okay, we're fine. These guys like to stun, right? They do. It's fine, we didn't need Alice, it's fine. Fine.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Time to finish this.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Kill them! Ah! No!
We want to preserve beautiful
Oh no! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, we're fine. We're fine. I just couldn't kill the jumpers fast enough. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm already about to graduate.
It's fine. It's fine. Like these fuckers here.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh my god. Ooh! Okay. The fuck? Why are there so many of the freaking hoppers everywhere? This is not okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone
Oh, they took out Naga. Fuck. Shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You're rather
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo the group. This is not a good group to take out the freaking things. Hold on.
expected.
Squad formation. Let me do this real quick. Let me... Oh, I forgot I had these guys too. No, I'll save them for the boss though. Let me see. I want to add in Maybe instead of Alice, I added Privity. Try that. That's a group that I ran before, though. You wanted difficulty, reap what you sow, and that's fine. I appreciate the difficulty because that means I get to think about who I want to put out there and how I want to solve this problem. I kind of want to save these guys just in case, but I might actually put in leader if I need to, though. I could, just for one. I could put in leader for one if I wanted to. Yeah, the kamikazes are all the ones that are gonna give me PTSD, though. Let me try that first. If that doesn't work, I might switch in. I might switch in one of the. I might switch in grandma. Because I don't have grandma.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish this.
What? They already took out Privity? Oh my god. Well, that didn't work. Fuck. They still take him out behind cover, don't they? Well, that didn't work with Privity. Hold on. Ooh, do you think I could put in Modernia instead? Instead of Privity? Actually, what does she even have? Yeesh. Okay, so she still has some stuff in her skill, though. She's got some gear, but it's not, like, good gear, but it's, at least she's got something. She's got something. So let me take that out real quick. Let me put that in there. Alright, let's try that. See what happened. Hi, Armada. How you doing?
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Might, everything's under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel. Return to where you belong. Time to finish this.
God, that was so much nicer. Holy shit. Naga's getting freaking yonked, though. Holy shit. Now she's gonna die.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall render all asunder.
See if we can try to focus on the boss. Oh, fuck. I need to burst faster. And I lost my fucking burst one! I need to be able to burst, like, slightly faster. We're not building enough on our burst bar. Because right at the very end, Doro got taken out right before we could burst again, and Majournia would have been perfect. Unless I hold burst for, or unless I pop burst earlier? Let me try. Let me redo how I do my manual burst. Let me think about that real quick.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Yeah, numbers everywhere. That's so on top of, you know, Crown and Doro where I can't see, like, all the numbers everywhere. It's just like, what the fuck is happening? Fucking hell.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
And are all stunned.
This represents my subject's faithfulness.
I have to pop burst because these guys need to die. They keep draining health. Then my burst bar needs to build, but the boss is out and these guys are gonna pop back out. That's fine. Scarlet got taken out, but I think we got this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Victory, Your Grace.
Nice. Delay second burst. Yeah, there definitely was something that I needed to delay how my bursts were going, but I needed to figure out where to do that. And I think that helped. That helped a lot, but my first skill check in story, and I'm loving the progress in your train of thought. Yeah, sometimes my train of thoughts, like, understand this too. I do this a lot. Sometimes my train of thought won't make sense when I'm saying it, and some people will be like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is why I have mind maps, right? Because I say things and they really don't make sense, but in my brain, it makes sense. That's why I have to draw things out so people can get a visual of like what's going on in my brain. Alice is good for burst generation. Just fire fully charged shots while controlling her directly. See, I don't like that. Oh, and that's the problem is like I need to get over the fact that I don't like playing certain characters because of like the weapon type that they use. But that's a me problem. That's a me problem. Have you already done chapter 22? No, we're on it right now. We're doing 22 right now. I can't imagine doing that without Modernia or Doro. Well, imagine if I didn't get Modernia, right? When we did our last Bannerpalooza? Fuck.
I will move as you wish.
I'd be so sad.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Oh, I got Modernia. That's fine. Oh, it's on auto anyway, never mind. I'll let them stay on auto. Might have changed since the CP VUD, but this was the status for me when auto became useless.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Auto during the story hasn't been too bad, but I don't know if I want to do that for whatever the end is. It hurts seeing already abandoned Diesel. No, I didn't abandon Diesel. I even got her outfit too. When in doubt, throw the egg for that instant burst and then cry when it doesn't work.
Let's go.
You're like, I thought this was gonna work.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You may want to level up Modernia more. Trust me, Edward, there are so many people that I need to work on. I don't have the resources. I legitimately do not have the resources. And I don't have Pilgrim gear for her. So yes, I can level up the gear that she has now. I would like to get her Pilgrim gear, but like, we had talked about this too. It sucks getting those skill books, right? It sucks getting stuff to level up gear, to level up just NIKKEs in general. Like, I'm starting to feel that. I'm starting to feel that. It's not very good. I don't like it. I'm up to like 5 NIKKE VTubers and all they hate fast shots and love playing with the miniguns. Yeah, because we like things that go burr.
A commendable battle.
Don't forget her favorite item. I can't even get her favorite item. I don't even meet the requirements to get a favorite item for Diesel. The jellyfish, Raptures in this chapter are easily the most aggravation I've seen in campaign stages. Yeah, I don't like that they just like, either they stun or they drain. I think the one that we were fighting against like drains HP or something like that. Like that, fucking stupid.
I will move as you wish.
Even without all that, you will
Underworld Queens
progress out of
started a
spite.
feud
I
with the
respect it. Oh,
777
100%.
squad.
She got her handfuls with other games too. I mean, even though this is an idle game and like I'll get resources when I get resources, it just sucks because that's the progress that I have to go with, right? I'm not going to spend money to try to get resource packs to level up Nikke's. I'm at the mercy of the game and what it gets me type of stuff. Which, by the way, we got to open up our boxes. Yeah, we got to do that too. I'm hoarding so many boxes right now, but I do need to level up at least skills. Skills gonna be kind of difficult. I'm in the same boat. I have a couple of Nikke's max at 130, trying to get skill books, dolls. Items are very difficult at times, plus you know, Trapper 12. Yeah, and definitely take your time, right? There isn't a rush. There isn't a rush. And when you get the stuff to level up your characters, whether it's the skill books or it's their equipment, all of that stuff, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there for sure. That's what I keep telling myself too. We'll get there. Machine gun is the most user-friendly weapon in the game. That too. That too. How you doing, Tomato? It's a tank that drains health and slows your reload speed. Yeah, when I saw their health like picking back up and ours was getting drained, I was like, fuck. I was like, we gotta kill this fast. I used to hate sniper rocket fast shots, but I've grown to have fun with it. Probably because of Red Hood. You know, if I had a Red Hood, I wish I could experience that, but I don't. And so I'm sad. I'm a sad gamer. The grind never ends. And you're right, doing it, keeping all box for now. Yeah, so I mean, I have all the boxes, and if I need to level up something, like maybe like, you know, the NIKKE's level in general, I'll open like just like a few boxes, but like I haven't mass opened boxes, which I'm really, really tempted to do though. I just want to open all of them. Generally, best course of action is to focus exclusively on leveling the skills and armor of your A-team. Crown, Dorothy, Scarlet, Alice and Naga will do just fine for nearly everything in campaign once they're fully built. Yep, and that's why I've been focusing getting them dolls and stuff like that too. I've been overloading their gear. I have been working on their stats for their overload gear, trying to get skill books for them. I think Crown and Scarlet are the only ones that don't have purple dolls. I think. They're the only two. So yes, I feed a lot of things into this main group. Besides Modernia, she does have a purple doll, but I've been feeding a lot into that main group so that it can get me through story. But that at the same time, like I also really enjoy PvP and want to like feed resources into my PvP Nikke's as well. And so I'm like torn. I'm like, no, I want to do good at PvP, but I need to have resources for my story Nikke's too.
What do you think happened?
Hi Dixari, Summer needs help me kill the whale, so you finally got to 22 too. Let's go! Welcome to 22!
Coin Rush, the casino owned by the 777 squad, is one of the biggest moneymakers in the entire arc. But it's not just a casino. It's more like an adult theme park packed with
You have
different
two
kinds
Max
of
Purples,
recreational games.
Scarlet
In
and Red
other words,
Hood.
It's everything Mustang has ever dreamed of given true form.
Yeah, I have a doll selector for when I do get Red Hood, so I can just give her a purple doll right away, but I need a Red Hood first.
A veritable mecca of the entertainment
Hi, Cal.
world. As for Underworld Queen, they're the squad in charge of the Ark's entire criminal underbelly.
In the world of organized crime, no one is higher on the totem pole than them.
Despite their illicit activities, they always manage to evade persecution, making them a group of special interest to the ACPU.
Until this past summer event, and they were punished to go on a deserted island, not really, and have to do a photo shoot against their will.
Having said all that, this is rather unexpected.
Did anyone tell you it uses a lot less mass to fully level R dolls before upgrading to SR dolls? Yes. Yes.
Neither Rosanna nor Sakura are running gangs that are strapped for cash. Why do you think they started having beef with 777?
Yeah, because I level up, so the ones that I changed out that had blue dolls originally were maxed out for their phases, and then when I switched them out to their purple dolls, they started out at like phase 5. Like 4 or 5, something like that. More importantly, what does all this have to do with the Rapture invasion?
Keep watching.
Okay, 1 day before coin rush.
Rosanna! Sakura!
You don't have to shout.
She can do whatever the hell she wants. You don't tell her what to do.
Hey,
What's all this I hear about you two extorting this place for protection money? What are these shenanigans?
You know, honestly, we're talking about cosplay. Moran, 100%. I could cosplay her.
Underworld Queen.
I got long hair. I have bang extensions because I don't have bangs, but I do have like the extensions that I can just like clip in. And I could 100% wear this outfit. Yeah, yeah. We can do this. We can do this. We'll discuss more when we talk about incentives for the donathon, subathon, whatever in September. But yeah, if we're talking about doing cosplay stuff, I can 100% do Moran. Okay, so how much dono do I need to do for Moran? We'll discuss. We'll discuss during a stream. Trust. Don't worry. But it's gonna be one of those incentives that happens later. So like, for instance, the chat picks the tattoo one that we did last time. It was like, I think like 800 subs or something like that. I don't remember. That was a lot. Having to pick a tattoo, you guys had to like donate a lot. And then doing the maid outfit, my IRL maid outfit was also a lot too. So yeah. Let me see, do I have it pinned? Do I have my thing pinned? Oh, I do. Okay, so I had 864 subs, which was just our normal, which was our cap. Chap picks my tattoo, but there were stretch goals. 900 subs, it was I did a hand cam stream and I baked a pie. 1,000 subs, I did a face reveal, and then 1,500 subs, which you guys did get. IRL maid outfit on a poll, which I did, and I posted it. So we will figure out how we're gonna do our donathon, because even though September subs are gonna be half off because Twitch always does their September thing, I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do this. But the only thing that I don't like is that Twitch still takes 50% of the cut, whereas donathons, like, there is no cut. So we'll see. I missed Artie on a poll. I know, I was in a maid outfit too. I was in a maid outfit too. It's somewhere in the Discord. Yeah, let me go private that channel real quick. There we go. Yeah, all right. Marana sadly most benched because of Crown. That's okay. But I really like her outfit. I think her outfit would be badass for a cosplay though.
Hey, watch it. Don't talk to me like that. I suggest you shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Hasn't your precious Peony Association been accepting protection money as well?
Sure, but we get it in store goods. We protect them, and we receive some food in exchange.
So you get a little cut of their produce. Is that it?
Yes, and not so much that it would affect their profit margins.
Yeah.
This place mostly uses cash. That's why I didn't think it'd be a big deal to receive our payment in cash.
There's a world of difference.
What is it?
Getting cash payouts is something only thugs do,
Yeah.
not decent people.
Ron's not a thug.
It never ceases to amaze me how painful it is speaking with you, Moran.
Well, at any rate, just stop what you're doing. Mustang didn't entrust this task to us just so we could bungle it up in spectacular fashion. If you want to be a noble Templar, then start acting like one.
Moran.
What?
Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. We got some art here. I like how Sakura's in the background just like, what is going on?
Don't drag Mustang into this, and don't bring up crap like Templars. You and I eat at the same table. Who are you to bring up Templars with me?
Oh?
Instead of bickering, let's help each other.
That's pretty rich. Coming from the one who sicked their cronies on this place to extort them. Then again, for Hidania's warped sense of right and wrong, maybe that did make sense to you.
Oh? Dude, Moran's actually really, really pretty.
Sounds like a real group of lowlives, if you ask me.
What did I tell you about watching how you speak to me?
Tell me, Rosanna. When did you become a two-bit thug?
I like how she talks about, like, we sit at the same table. Basically, like, we're kind of equals, but then she pulls the, where do you think you can talk to me? Like, that type of bullshit. Like, what? No, get out of here with that.
You dumb bit.
Stop. You're both embarrassing yourselves. There are too many eyes here anyway.
You shut up. Don't give me orders.
Oh?
Blanc, Noir. Don't worry. The Peony Association will protect you.
Now all 3 gangs are involved? How pathetic do you all think we are?
We'll do it for free.
What? Really?
Sure. If we're helping someone in need, our services come free of charge.
Hey!
Such is the way of the Templar.
This is driving me crazy.
Why don't you tell her that?
I would, but I doubt any of it would get through that thick skull of hers.
In JP Dub, Moran uses the term street knight instead of Templar, more evidently a Vito Corleone type gangster. Interesting.
What? Are you talking to me? I'll be the first to say I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but at least I'm not a bum.
Damn, she called you a bum.
That's enough. Follow me. We need to talk.
Huh? Why don't you say it here?
Just follow me. Don't make me say it again.
Come on, let's find somewhere quiet.
What is it with you two? Something's going on, isn't it? You're not trying to exclude me, are you?
Would you just shut up and follow me?
Oh? There's a cacophonous blast and smoke fills the casino. What happened?
Phew, have at you.
Damn!
That hurts. You're rather tenacious. Everything's under the line of the
I just don't know what cacophonous means. It's like a very loud, like, mixture of sounds, like a cacophony, so there's like a lot that's happening. A lot. Not just like one singular noise, there's a lot of weird sounds mixed together. Kool-Aid Man came in. Oh yeah! Oh shit. Mirana's the goat. Imagine having her as your wife. The thing is, Miran, technically, I could just say is me though. Because I would say I look the most similar to, I would say.
Noir, get down!
What? You found the maid outfit? Wait, I thought I privated that channel. Wait, did I post it on Twitter? Did I post the maid outfit on Twitter? I don't remember if I did.
What's happening? I don't know. Just get
Ah,
down.
fuck. I did. No!
I'll turn on the ventilation.
The lower half only? Oh, wait, so then you didn't see the full thing then. You only saw the lower half, right? 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 You saw maid legs. Oh, okay, so you guys didn't see the full thing then. Okay, never mind. So you haven't seen the full maid outfit. You only got to see feet. Which, by the way, in that picture, those are like heels that we use in pole class. Legs are plenty for me. All good, all good.
Damn, they were already inside.
I didn't expect them to play dirty like this.
What are you talking about?
Blanc, Noir, what's the most expensive item you have here?
My life.
What? Why are you asking?
There's no time to explain.
I'd say the jewel necklace in the center display.
Got it.
Sakura drops to one knee and takes out
What
her
are you
gun.
doing?
We've got ourselves an unwanted guest. This is what they get for crashing our party.
Are you actually gonna shoot someone?
It's a suppression bullet. Don't worry.
The gunshot rings out amongst the haze of smoke.
You got him.
No, I missed. The smoke. This is no normal smoke.
Tisk.
Eventually, the smoke inside the casino slowly dissipates. Everyone turns frantically towards the center display. The glass box has been smashed to pieces. There's nothing inside. There's a canister lying on the floor with tendrils of smoke coming out of it.
Prize! It was stolen!
First things first, let's confirm if anyone's been injured.
Yes!
Blanc and Noir rush
I
inside.
thought they'd move as a group. Never figured they'd use a solo operator.
Interesting.
My body is going
Hero,
numb.
thank you so much for the
Thermos
follow.
alpha
Welcome
particles
in.
mixed in with the smoke. It looks like the plan was made with us in mind. This is all your fault. You've been way out of line lately. You basically advertised our presence to anyone and everyone who cared to know.
Shut up. This is how I work.
Yeah, she's fucking reckless for a mafia
The
boss.
necklace was stolen. Should be easy to pawn for cash.
How's that?
Jewels are a dime a dozen on the dark net. Tracking a specific gemstone would be next to impossible.
I hope there leaves Dirty Backyard in the archive soon. Didn't that just come out in like January, February though? I feel like that's not gonna come out for a hot second. Especially if they were just releasing summer event, the AC Poo freeze, which was what, Halloween of last year? We might get it at the end of the year, maybe. I don't know.
But not entirely impossible, right?
I'm new here, just started watching your NIKKE VODs on YouTube. I love your reactions in the story. Hey, welcome from the YouTubes. We got a big YouTube gang here. We have a lot of people that came over from the VOD, so it's always nice seeing people come over from VODs and catch a stream.
That's the first sensible thing you've said in ages. I'll search the darknet. Even if they attempt to offload the jewels in pieces, we should be able to pick up the trail due to the sheer volume.
Then I'll go out to the outer rim and pound some answers out of people.
YouTube gang, represent!
I'm
Let's
sure I'll
go!
turn up something.
Hey, you got anything for me? I don't know exactly what's going on, but it sounds serious. I want to help.
All right, you head to the Ark and gather information.
What kind of information?
Heavenly Ascension is orchestrating a large-scale terrorist attack.
Heavenly Ascension?
We received some intel. Heavenly Ascension were gathering materials to be used for an attack, with Coin Rush as the primary target. Rosanna and I put on that little charade to stall them and prevent it from happening.
If that's what you were doing, why didn't you let Blanc and Noir know?
Don't be dense. What do you think they would have done if I told them? They would have reported it straight to the central government.
Maybe. We don't know, but like hindsight, we have no idea.
Planning an attack on the Ark is a crime punishable by death. They'd be willing to burn the Outer Rim to the ground if it meant getting rid of Heavenly Ascension.
I have a lot of catching up on your VODs, but at least I have something to watch while working. Absolutely! I hope you enjoy the VODs. Hope you enjoy all of the VODs. I know I have a lot of NIKKE stuff up there, but I am trying to add some of the variety stuff that I do too. My favorite VTuber, hi Lacros, how you doing?
There would be countless innocent victims.
So you two came up with that entire act on your own?
Our actions needed to be perceived as a criminal organization operating out of greed, and not someone attempting to thwart terrorist activities.
Why didn't you tell me?
Yeah, what?
Not to brag, but it's not unheard of for the Peony Association to offer free protection.
You simply don't have enough people for the same offer to seem feasible. For every one member you have, we have 30.
But that doesn't mean you can't still tell it. Oh my god, this chapter is all about just not communicating things. I feel like just because she doesn't have enough people, you can still tell her the plan so that she can go along with it and she won't butt in like she did. Oh my god. Dude, this is the second time Freaking NIKKE's not getting told about the evacuation plan. Moran not knowing what's going on with the plan between the freaking mafia bosses because no one communicates shit. Fuck! No one communicates!
How can I trust you with such an important task when I had no idea how many agents Heavenly Ascension would send? Although we certainly didn't expect them to send just one person.
But they also don't like her? It doesn't matter. If you don't want someone to, like, ruin your plans, right? You could still inform them about what's going on, regardless if you like them or not, because then this shit happens.
Still, we could have acted together.
You've got spunk, and I admire that.
Persona and Sakura never treat Moran as an equal, which bites them in the ass a fuck ton. Yeah, clearly. She's like the little sister that you don't want around. I don't know that feeling. I don't know that feeling. But that's the thing though. It's like I feel like it's I don't know what's worse though. Not telling them and then this happens, or telling them but at least they know, so there is the possibility of them not getting in the way of stuff.
But it won't be enough for the type of task we're dealing with.
She's too dumb, she doesn't understand, or she'll leak the plan.
Wait. Did my coming here ruin everything?
That remains to be seen.
As of now, you haven't ruined anything. We have to put a stop to their terrorist plot.
But that's what I'm saying though, is like, it could just been a simple of, hey, don't come here because we have this plan of what we're gonna, you know, figure this out, blah, blah, blah. Just don't show up. But you have her coming in here trying to be a white knight, trying to help the poor people, in quotes, coin rush, right? And then this whole thing happens.
Make it seem like it never existed.
Oh, so what you're saying is regardless of whether they told her or not, Moran probably would have messed it up. Regardless. Okay. Okay.
That way, no one gets hurt.
Got it. So you need me to scour the dark net, right?
Outer Rim for me. Sakura has the dark net. You go to the Ark, idiot.
Okay. Got it.
One way or another? Okay. Obviously, Rosanna Sakura treats Moran as a little sister and do not want her to get involved in too serious stuff. That's fair. That's fair. This is also me learning about their dynamic, right? Because technically this is my first time seeing them besides the summer event, which I feel like didn't really count. But I am learning more about their character, about how they operate as like mafia bosses and stuff like that too. Yeah, we barely got Moran, right? We got her at the very beginning. And that was about it. And we got to see, well, I got to see their very short dynamic of how they operated. Yeah, they told her to go to the back door, she didn't get in trouble. But this is my first time in the game seeing them in the story interact like this, but it's all starting to make sense though. It's all making sense.
Moving.
Very a fight then, is it?
I will move as you wish.
You haven't done their trio of events yet? Nope.
If
I have not.
Were a worthy opponent.
I have not. There's a lot of events that I gotta do.
I'm on my way.
So I started playing the game at the end of Moran's event. Dirty Backyard was out. I had just started the game, but I wasn't, like, I didn't play it religiously. It was just like I had picked it up. I think I had done a couple events in the story, or like, a couple of the story stuff in the event, but I didn't really know what was going on because I was like, I'm new to the game. So I actually never got to finish Dirty Backyard. I haven't done any of their previous events, stuff like that. So yeah, there are a lot of things that I need to learn about these characters. Whether it's through their events or bond stories or anything like that.
I will move as you wish.
I like the red part under Moran's hair. Yeah, it's like the blue that I have under my hair. Which, by the way, I want to get done IRL. That's just expensive. Getting hair stuff done is really, really expensive.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me.
Sakura told Moran she was going to handle the darknet stuff. 2 minutes later, Moran already forgot what Sakura said. They can't trust her. That's fair. I feel like she was just also pissed about not being told about the plan, so...
I'm on my way.
It's understandable then, since it's the same when the chapter first came out.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
The red pill, blue pill. I'm the blue pill waifu.
I'm on my way.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Woohoo! Okay, okay. Take another... Dude, I'm crushing this bottle.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Let's go.
Alright, Enoch, tell us more. 3 hours prior to the incident, Outer Rim slums.
EH secretly met with high-ranking officials from the central government.
EH. Secretly met with high-ranking officials from central government. Okay.
You're out of it.
Ooh.
Let me repeat the question. Did EH, your leader, meet with high-ranking officers from the central government?
Yes!
Oh?
Was it her intent to surrender? Go crawling on her knees and swear that neither she nor any of you would ever dream of carrying out any terrorist attacks? That you'd all live like model citizens from here on out?
To make a deal.
A deal?
What kind of deal?
That's not a good deal.
Hurt me more, mommy.
Oh my god. What the? Why for TTS though? Why? Love the double victory. I don't know why it's like stuck like that though. Who has the double victory? I gotta get rid of it. Oh, there's Kirixis though. Oh, I like your outfit. That's a cool outfit. You got like horns, you got like a little mini-me. I was trying to get rid of the little victory that got stuck. It was on Kirixis. I don't know why. Oh, so oh my god, I just yeeted you off the screen. I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that. I tried to let go and it literally just went pew off the screen. I'm so sorry. A rar. A rar. Huh? What did I do? No, nothing. I was saying like your character here had like the victory image that was like stuck above your character. And then I accidentally went like this and you just kind of, well, that time I did it intentionally, but I accidentally yeeted you across the screen and you just went fucking flying. I was like, oh, my bad. My bad. Yes, we do have ads coming up in like 5 minutes though. But I could always just like pin you right here though. I could pin you on Rosanna's boobs. So there you can hang tight, hang tight. You just got ejected and not imposter. Damn, show me how you really feel. I put you on Rosanna's boobs, what do you want? She murdered one of us after what? No, I'm dodging that ad. Oh, thank you for using your Prime though. Yes, you can use your Prime and it's like for free. You don't have to worry about paying because it's through your Amazon account. Thank you for my candy. But yeah, we got ads coming up. Ads coming up in like 5 minutes. Can I be on her booba too? I mean, I would have to find you. I don't know where your character is though. Why does the victory keep popping up? Oh, it's because of the sub. That's so weird that it's like doing that. And it's only off of the freaking the Among Us characters. Huh. And there's Orioni. How come I'm literally an oyster? I mean, that's what it like gives you, but you can always change it below the stream. Can I be on Rosanna boobs? I think so. There, that's you, right? Yes, that's you. I gotta get the pin back though. Yep. There. I feel better. I feel safer. You need to change your character. That oyster got the tongue. And I don't remember. Oh, someone just did the battle royale. Sheesh! There they all go. Goodbye, guys. Have fun duking it out. I can make the scale bigger so you guys can actually see yourselves. There you go. Actually, while you guys are duking it out for the battle, let me do the ad break now. I need to feed the doggo anyway, so you guys have fun fighting. Okay, bye. Have fun fighting. Huh. So that's what I come back to. Huh. Okay. I like how the Honri badge is on you guys and not on me. Ace, thank you so much for the biddies. Hi, Cacta! How you doing, Cacta? We're doing our ad break right now, so we're kind of just hanging out. You probably need to be hydrated with some pill. Dude, I'm hydrating with soju right now. Oh, you guys are so kind of... Let me make this smaller. How empty is your soju? I have like 2 sips left. I'm kind of like milking the last 2, the last 2 sips. Yeesh. Daily dose of milk is needed. The ad break is finishing now. Thank you, Saribot. Another round for chapter 23. I don't have another bottle. I did get a bottle of wine though. Well, actually, I might have some in the fridge now that I think about it. Your emote is perfect paired with... Why is it the grippers though? Why is it gotta be the grippers emote? Wait, I didn't see the ad. That's okay. If you didn't see ads, it might be a regional thing too. Sometimes you won't see it, but... Work started back up, so kind of depressed. My boss super hates me for being LGBTQ, but nothing bad enough yet for a harassment claim. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Cacta. So I'm here for arty content to cheer me up. Aw. I'm sorry that's happening to you, Cactum. Hey, yo, if you need me to take care of the boss, I got you. Look, we're already dealing with mafia bosses in the game. We could just hire them. Yeah, right? That's fine. They'll take care of it. They'll take care of it. You want me to rerun the ads? Okay, I got you. Oh, shit.
I don't know. I only know that they met. I don't know anything else.
Got this. Oh, you're the union lead. Oh, so I'll throw the legal book at her face. Let's go. Do it. And do it like literally too. Just like take a book and throw it at her face.
I was told it didn't go well, so I...
So?
I was told we needed money.
The meeting didn't go as planned, so you needed money. Did she go to the central government hoping for a handout? No, that can't be it. The order of events isn't adding up here. I heard myself that you needed money for your latest attack. But you're telling me, before that, the leader of Heavenly Ascension herself met with senior government officials? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, what? What, is she freaking stepping on his neck or something? Why the fuck is he coughing? Yo, cover your mouth, my guy. Jesus, you're fucking spraying the air.
Pipe down, will you? I'm trying to think.
Yeah, exactly. She's trying to think.
Your plan didn't have anything to do with terrorism. It was something else entirely. That's why EH met with the central government. Well, at any rate, there's no way to know what she talked to them about. So, let's change the line of questioning. Who told you that you could make a quick buck at Coin Rush? How'd you know they had something so valuable?
She's not letting go of his neck and then tell him to pipe down. I mean, I feel like that's something that I would do too. Wait, what the fuck is happening on my screen? Oh, it's all the delayed shit. Fuck. Okay.
Through our own intel.
She has to be stepping on his throat. There's no way that he sounds like that and fucking coughing and trying to talk.
Don't bullshit me. Your intel is garbage. There's no way you'd be able to gather any reliable information on a hotspot like Coin Rush. Not with your current manpower and resources. Someone else must have been involved.
Dude, he's really going through it right now.
Take a look at this. It's a text that was sent to Sakura and myself.
Rosanna shows her phone screen to the Heavenly Ascension executive. Yeah, you're dying, but I need you to look at this on my phone real quick.
Looks like I'm on the right track. Someone gave us fake intel indicating that your organization would attack Coin Rush, and planted the idea in your heads to do exactly that.
On Rosanna's phone screen, there are texts which read, "Say that Heavenly Ascension will attack Coin Rush to acquire money for further terrorist activities."
Viper.
Viper always signs it with the heart.
That malicious woman. Why would she stir the pot like that?
Ew! What was that last call? Wait, can I listen to that again? Wait. Dude, I don't know why that last cough fucking has me in fucking tears. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh my god, bro was committed. He was so committed. that man an Oscar. I'm sorry, I know this is supposed to be serious. We're finding out that Viper sent this fake intel, but the fucking cough ruined it. Oh my god. Bro, has someone actually stepping on him for the role? I don't know, but the 10 out of 10 for this. Yeah, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 to that VA.
Whoops. Guess we went a little hard.
Oh
on
my
him.
god. Coughing background character is now my new Oshi. Oh fuck.
Guys, take him to the hospital. Make sure he makes a full recovery.
The Hedonian members swiftly carry out the Heavenly Ascension executive.
They used us as bait. Us. The ones protecting the Outer Rim and everyone in it. We approached Coin Rush under the pretense of offering them protection to keep the members of Heavenly Ascension out of harm's way. But then amongst the chaos, EH herself took that opportunity to steal the necklace. The central government will suspect all of this unrest is due to infighting amongst the different gangs. Heavenly Ascension, the entire organization will be ruled out as a suspect. Huh. What on earth is Exotic trying to accomplish?
Next on Dragon Ball Z.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Oh my god.
You're rather tenacious.
Yeah, this game, man, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Artie's also from the Mafia, laughing at people struggling like that. I guess. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know. Hi, Shavi! I can't with you. Thanks for that. You're welcome. You just never know what to expect when you come to these streams, by the way.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay. Where are we off to next? Step on the button. Does that open? That gate over there? Okay. That will take us... That takes us straight there, but there's all these other places. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's all blocked off. Okay, so we gotta go through here, open that door. Probably go around here. Maybe. Oh, there might be an X stage that might pop up over here. Because there's nothing over here. That always seems like that's an X stage thing.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh my gosh.
I will move as you're coming.
Just a good Friday. We should have clipped the coughing scene. Oh, we always can. We can always go back into the VODs and do that. Will the executive make a full recovery, or will he be doomed to a life of goofy coughing? Find out next. Exciting episode of NIKKE Ball Z.
Moving.
Sometimes I wish I had like a radio host or like a broadcaster voice. I think that'd be pretty awesome. They always sound so official.
For the crown.
Make the coughing scene your sub notification noise.
I'm on my way. That hurts.
Halo announcer voiceover. That'd be really cool.
Everyone follow me. I'm sorry.
How's the chapter so far? It's really good. It's really good.
More time than I thought.
I'm waiting. I know they're doing the build up, but I'm waiting for them to drop some
You're rather
just serious
tenacious,
shit. I'm waiting.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Yeah, I feel like there's a couple of redeems that I need to add. I need to add in the microwave noises. I have to add in the coughing scene. I gotta add in a couple stuff for you guys to redeem. Alright, I will fight this guy. About. Yeah, we already got the Timmy Arar, so that's like one. That's one down.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me. Reloading.
You're rather tenacious, though.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
Especially since you haven't dealt with Heavenly Ascension much, since they were always in other events and bonds, so this is your first experience. Yeah, they were mentioned previously, right? And didn't we learn that Crow was in Heavenly Ascension? Or something like that? Because she mentioned them when we got shot in the stomach. Microwave because of the machine and overzone? Yes. Or the microwave noise. The former leader? Okay. So convinced that Timmy in this game is secretly already dressed up as a lion. You know it. You know it. That's me in the game. Oh, the microwave. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. It is the microwave. Bro, the first time I saw that with that freaking, that cooking show, and the lady was like, and we heat this up in the microwave. I was like, the what?
I will move as you wish.
The fuck is a microwave? Have I been saying it wrong my entire life? Just an actual microwave going for a minute straight and then it beeps at the end. Wasn't Heavenly Ascension in Drake's Spawn story? You don't call it that? No. Apparently I've been calling it wrong. Sounds right to me. It's an Artemi. Microwave. 3 hours prior to the incident, the Simikai. Oh shit, I clicked.
Previously unregistered firearms and bullets being sold through the dark net.
How many?
About 200 rifles.
Ooh.
That many. That is peculiar.
You know what's even more strange? All the guns sold are meant for NIKKEs.
For NIKKEs?
They have a lighter recoil and increased durability. While a human could technically use it if they wanted to, it'd be far from comfortable.
Hmm.
In other words, not the kind of weapons that would be used for a terrorist attack.
Correct.
Can we find out who purchased them?
I'm afraid not. As for the jewels and the necklace you said they would be selling, it's simply too wide a net to cast. They're impossible to track down. The dark net is just too vast.
If I were to guess, I'd say
Interesting.
that it likely found its way into Heavenly Ascension's hands.
It's very probable, but I can't say for certain.
Anything else?
There is one more thing. A massive bomb that didn't have any buyers for the longest time recently got sold.
Oh?
The purchase date coincides with when the NIKKE firearms were sold.
Hmm.
You said it's a heavy-duty explosive.
Yes, but what's particularly interesting is what it's designed for. It's an excavation bomb. The arc is already completed, and with the construction of the outpost on pause, this bomb is virtually useless. You can't even use it against Raptures since its explosive output is concentrated on what is directly underneath it. I can't imagine what they'd possibly want it for.
You really can find everything on the darknet.
Just about. If you
Damn.
have the money, you can find whatever you're looking for. None of the sellers have any compunction about selling to terrorists or anyone else intent on using the merchandise for shady purposes.
This probably sounds strange coming from me, but that really sounds like a cesspool of bad eggs.
Egg!
That's what makes it so fun.
I doubt excavation bombs could be used for a terror attack.
You'd think so, but it looks like Heavenly Ascension bought it anyway.
There must have been a reason. I do have one question, though. I understand that you're associated with the Merchant Squad, but how do you know so much about how the Darknet works?
It's a hobby.
A hobby? Imagine saying that you perusing the dark net is a hobby. What?
A hobby?
I mean, I guess it's good to have hobbies, but like,
Sure, I get a lot of enjoyment out of monitoring dangerous items.
I feel like Dala needs to be on a list someplace. Which, okay. Just, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Safety first, right?
Why is she looking at us? Why is she looking at us? Why is she looking at us? Is she breaking the fourth wall right now? Cause she was talking to Sakura, and then she said safety first, looking at us. Are we on the dark web? She knows? A Deadpool reference. Oh, she knows. Oh no, she knows too much.
A smart person only takes risks when they have a way out. So please, don't for a minute think that we're on the same side.
I see you're a rather extraordinary individual. My apologies.
That's kind of scary.
Thanks for the info. This is typically something we'd handle in-house. But apparently, we don't measure up to someone who engages in this recreationally.
I don't know what's scarier. Someone that does it as a recreational thing, or someone that, like, does it for their job. Because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like with a job, you have limitations, but if you were to do it recreationally, you don't report to anyone. You do whatever you want. There are no restrictions. You don't have to report to anybody. That's why I think that's... Yeesh. Dala, you kind of scary.
Thank you for the compliment. Of course, it benefits me to have Semikai in my debt.
I won't forget about today. Remember, you're always welcome to our help if you need any.
Someone who does both. I guess so. I guess so, because if you had a lot more resources at a job to do stuff, and then were able to expand upon it recreationally after, yeah, I guess both, yeah. But in terms of if it was one or the other, I think recreationally is definitely scarier. If you think about it, Dala, Yan, and Rupee are probably the most powerful in terms of money. Oh, absolutely. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I think Dala was being flippant when she called it a hobby. That's true, but still. It's like, a hobby? Exia is laughing somewhere. Right? Exia is like, what do you mean? Exia is like, I already do this stuff.
Oh, trust me, I won't forget.
My employees will show you out. I look forward to our next meeting.
See you around.
Several Semikai employees see Dala out.
None of the items they purchased are suited for a terrorist attack.
Hold on. Let me actually drink some water instead of soju.
Could they be planning an attack using NIKKEs? No, that's impossible. For one thing, over 90% of NIKKEs are incapable of even laying a finger on a human. Such a plan is beyond absurd. Their primary weapon is something not meant to be used offensively. Almost as if...
can we appreciate the hip windows? I always appreciate hip windows. Whether it's a guy, girl, doesn't matter. You got hip windows. Mwah! Chef's kiss.
Need a sharper sword.
Damn, all the numbers. Do you have Dala? I don't know. Maybe? Yes? Meanwhile, Enoch was just recording all of this. But see, that's what's making me wonder. If Enoch was recording all of this and Dala looked over, right? Technically, I said she looked over at us. What if she was actually looking over at being recorded? Like, she knew she was being recorded. That's why she looked over. Flashbang from Dorothy and Crown's Burst is insane. It's too much. Button. Open door. And then this is blocked off, yeah? Is there a shiny over here, though? No, I can't go that way.
As you wish. Let's go. Encounter.
Actually, let me check to see. Oh. Do I? Unfortunately, I have a freaking crow. I'm gonna see her every time. I don't think so. No. I do not. Okay, start battle.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
No, no crow gang.
Eden is capable of.
You got a crow but no Dala? You know who to thank for that crow? You can thank Axel. You can thank Axel for that.
This uniform is so comfortable. I'm on my way. Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
I'm so tempted to get Marciana's student uniform skin. I'm waiting to hear the official announcement for the collab. If it's a collab that I'm gonna skip, I'll get her skin. But if it's a collab that I'm very interested in, then I'm gonna have to skip on the skin. I gotta be smart with my purchases. I was building Crow until she shot me into the guts. Yes, it should be on the 11th. It should be in a couple days. No. Lacros, I want no leaks. Anything that has to do with spoilers or leaks, we don't talk about it in the stream. I have a channel for that in the Discord. We only talk about it in there.
Send you all away. Need a sharper sword. Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
Crow is weaker than half the SRs. And the funny thing too is that, like, when I first looked at the NIKKEpedia when I started this game, I was like, damn, she looks cool. I was like, I like her drip, I like her outfit, knowing nothing about Crow. But I feel like a majority of the people also felt the same way. When they first played or first saw Crow, they thought she looked cool. And then they learned about her and they were like, ugh. JK. I feel like we all had the same experience when it came to Crow. We're like, dang, she looks cool. Oh, never mind, JK. Yeesh. Big yeesh. 2 hours prior to the incident, the Semikai's drawing room, back alley, and the Ark.
Is that true?
Yes, I'm certain of it.
I remember Jin.
One of my childhood friends is part of Heavenly Ascension. They told me personally.
The fuck?
EH must be beside herself right now.
This shit is always going to bother me. I think I said it the first time too. When we came across Jin in Dirty Backyard, because I did like, I think 1 or 2 like parts of the story in the event. I remember we came across Jin and I was like, bro, your fucking shirt, man. I just...
So where are they taking it?
To the outer rim, most likely.
But how? There's a massive barrier separating the outer rim and the Ark.
It does speak to the writing team that we can collectively go ill with Crow. That's true. That's true.
They'd never let anyone with that many weapons pass through.
I heard about it.
Isn't that to hide his gun?
They'll be using the elevator.
You don't have to untuck your shirt to hide that, though.
The elevator?
OCD gets you? Yeah, it does. It just drives me crazy. I know that it's supposed to be like just a stylistic thing, but I'm like, please just tuck in your shirt. It looks stylish to me personally. I wouldn't mind it if it was like a French tuck or if they would just like all out. I don't know. I don't know. Jin is that guy. I like her design as one of those you can put everything into and then abandon you. Well, she is. I always get fixed on Jin's chiseled damn jawline. Oh yeah, these freaking things. You can cut diamonds with those.
Yes. As you know, there are many elevators in the Ark that lead up to the surface. While there may not be as many of them, there are also elevators that can go from the outer rim to the surface, and vice versa. Most of them are no longer operational, but some are still active. First, they plan on taking an elevator from the outer rim up to the surface.
Okay.
And then taking another elevator from there down to the Ark.
Would that work?
So, I guess my thing is I don't know the extent of the layout of the Ark and the outer rim and how it's mapped out with all of these elevators. Like, I remember in Overzone when we had to go seal entrance. Was it Overzone or Red? Where we had to go seal entrances, right? It wasn't just like one. But there was like the main one that we had to go seal where they dropped off like resources. The way I say, think of it as like 7 Midgar. Okay, okay. So Midgar would be the Ark. But then what would be... It's like 7, but on the edges of the Ark. Okay, so we're saying that the slums would be the outer rim, and then the main parts of Midgar, where like all the power plants and stuff were, would be like the Ark? I mean, they built more since they send NIKKEs out to explore. Oh yeah, I didn't think there was like one elevator. That makes sense that they would have multiple. They're kind of dotted all over the place. I believe it's Ark, Outpost, Outer Rim. Elevators are placed around Ark wherever the narrative requires. Seems like no light. Or is it like Piltover, Swan, and Arcane? Oh. Well, see, that's what I mean. I'm trying to get a visual of how the layers work, right? How the Ark is underground, how the outpost, how the outer rim, how all of that mapped out. There's a giant wall separating the Ark and the outer rim. I just, hold on. Did I get rid of my thing? So, this is the surface, right? And let's just say there's like an elevator. This is an elevator. And we say that the Ark is like here, right? So we'll say this is the Ark, right? Because the Ark's underground. But they also have like sporadic like elevators that also go like up to the surface. There's a giant wall separating the Ark and the outer rim. Okay, so, but the outer rim is underground, right? Outpost is in the surface. Outpost isn't in the Ark. No, not the outpost in the Ark, but just the layers of where everything is. The barrier between outer rim and Ark and outpost is a different excavation, if I remember right. Yeah, I know that the outpost isn't in the Ark. That's why we were banished to the outpost, because that means we're not in the Ark. But the outpost is between the Ark and the surface. Okay, so let's let's just, for shits and gigs, we'll just say this is the outpost. This is the OP. That's the outpost there. And then you're saying that there is a huge ass wall in between the Ark and the outpost? So that there's like another thing that's here? Because they have to take an elevator. He said that they have to take an elevator to go from the outer rim up, and then they have to go take an elevator down into the Ark. Surrounding area. Okay. So let's do this then. But the wall is this part here. Like that. Yes? Is that a better way to depict it? So don't worry about this. Don't worry about this thing. Okay, so you got Ark. Oh, brush. Ark. You got the wall here. You got the outer rim here. But the outer rim also has its own way of getting out too. And we're looking. I'm starting to understand Artie's doodles. Let's go! Normal castle is the Ark. The village outside is the outer rim, and then the guard placed outside is the outpost. It's pretty accurate. Okay. The outer rim is the outer edge of the Ark. That's why it's called the outer. Yes, I get that. But I didn't realize like there was like a huge ass wall, or if it was just like the outer rim just had like different like extensions of like, you know, I didn't know if it was an actual circle around it or if it was like they just had little pockets. We have become the hive. Let's go. Let me just get rid of this. Okay. So that is just a general description of what the Ark outpost and the outer rim. Oh, I should draw here. Outer rim layout is like. Okay. Welcome to my mind maps.
There are thousands of elevators leading to the Ark. There's no way all of them are well protected.
Thousands of elevators leading to the Ark. There's a lot of elevators, which I feel like is a flaw. That is such a fucking flaw. Why are there so many fucking elevators that go to the fucking Ark? Thousands of elevators is excessive. I get that they needed people to go into the Ark, but like, holy shit. They didn't need to have this many elevators going into the Ark. That's insane.
I don't mean that. The surface is crawling with Raptures. Is it even possible for a human to traverse that place?
You know what it's like in the Outer Rim. They never got anything from the Ark, so they had to turn to the surface in order to get by.
I feel like the Outer Rim... I don't feel like the Outer Rim makes it all around the Ark. Well, that's what I mean. The Outer Rim could be just a circle around the Ark. Or, that's why I was asking too, if it was just like pockets around the Ark. Which is called, the area, these pockets are also being called Outer Rim. That was my thing. I didn't know if it was just a big tube that people lived in around, or if it was like pockets of slums that was considered the Outer Rim that they were able to take like elevators up to and down type of stuff. I don't think it's multiple pockets, but just a big pocket on one side. I don't know. So you're saying that it might be like another big thing here, right? Not even connected. Probably not even connected because it should go up here. That's what I drew earlier though. Why does the Ark have hair? No, these are the, he said, Jin said thousands of elevators. These are all depictions of elevators. Probably a large cave system they dug around and on top of the Ark. It'd be hard for Underworld Queen to control everything if they're all separate little realms. That's true. Those go up to the surface in a very wide area, way larger than the Ark itself, and the elevators get destroyed and rebuilt and new ones dug out all the time. Because like, when we had to think about the Admire, right? Wasn't the Admire in the Ark? And they had to get that big ass ship onto the surface? But they had to get it on an elevator, right? Didn't they have to have a special elevator for the Admire during the summer event? Any housings directly outside of Ark's walls are considered part of the Outer Rim. Okay. regardless of what the shape of the outer rim is, there's still a big ass wall that is separating. That's still separating that. Yo, big bro, should I draft CMC with my first pick in my fantasy draft? Yes. Already has a picture of above the arc in first chapter. Let's look after. Okay. I will say there's more arc lore in later chapters. Okay. Yep, the pool in the Admire sits in basically a giant elevator. Yeah, I remember they had like a ginormous ass pool. There's that pool. That big ass pool. And a boat. Dink. And they may build a pathway that leads directly to the ocean for Admire. Shift Up needs to release an art book soon. You know, funny you say that. Funny you say that because I was just looking at my bookshelf during the last break that we had. And I have art books for every expansion in Final Fantasy XIV. And I was just thinking the same thing of when Shift Up might release art books of their game, whether it be NIKKE or like Stellar Blade, because I love seeing art and concept drawings of stuff. And even I have Eorzea Encyclopedia 1 and 2 for Final Fantasy XIV. Dude, I would pay money for that. I would pay money for that because I love looking at stuff like that. I love collecting things like that. FGO has so much art book, Shift Up needs to do it too. Hey, guys, next survey, we're gonna put this in. Remember for the next survey, ask for a big art book. Whether, you know, they do it for the entire chapters that they have so far, where however they break it up or whatever, we need to have an art book. Art book going into the next survey. Because remember, we already put Dave the Diver in the survey and we got a collab, so it's gonna work. It's gonna work, guys. They hear our voices in the survey. But first, Shift Up needs to make merch available in NA. There's a website. I don't know, it's not officially like NIKKE website, but it's the US Animate, where you can buy NIKKE merch. There is an official NIKKE art book. There is? What? NIKKE art book. Official art book and design works from Famitsu? That's 3 months ago. Wait, what? Wait, I'm looking at the tweet right now. Famitsu has announced they will be selling the official art book and setting collection for Goddess of Victory NIKKE. We are currently working hard to deliver this to the commander's hands. A collection of settings include illustrations of the game world and a visually appealing art book. Look forward to 2 different books. Details will be released soon. That was tweeted out in April of this year. I didn't know. Well, then again, it's the JP. It's JP NIKKE. Did they tweet that in the English one? Because I feel like I didn't see that. That's gonna sell out quick. Oh, hell yeah, it is. So 2 art books. They said they got 2 of them. So 2 different ones. I don't know what's gonna be different about it. So they have the sample of this one, official art book, and then I can't read Japanese, I don't know what this is. But then they got a second one here. They announced it with the 5th anniversary? Oh, they did? How did I miss that? Did they announce it in the English one, or did they only announce it in the JP one? Yeah, they have only 12 plus game, art book, 114 plus. Jesus Christ. You got a 12 plus book and you got a 14 plus book. Maybe one for characters, another for settings and background. Yeah, I'm interested to see how they break this up. Oh, it was in both. Damn, how did we miss the art book? Oh, shit. Well, I am gonna have to definitely keep tabs on this because I will 100% be pre-ordering this. Fuck. They better, if they pre-order this, I think people will be able to get it. Like, I don't know if they really try to limit pre-orders, but I hope they don't. It was both, but Ian just said it, but not show it. Okay, maybe there's an English version of this image. What The fuck? How did I miss that? The second book is story setting and story setting material as well as non-NIKKE art. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. Man, I really gotta keep tabs on the freaking news that they put out. How did I miss that? That makes me sad. Alright. Okay. Well, let me get rid of this thing. I come back to the game and I forgot my paint thing was a freaking abomination. Everyone was too busy on Pilgrims? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it was a big hype of 1.5th anniversary, and so I guess, yeah, art book definitely wasn't a highlight and just kind of went washed over, but... So 2 art books, a guidebook, and a manga. Damn, shift up, let me buy. If they start announcing a date, I will stay up because I'm sure it's gonna get released during like Korea JP time zone. And whatever that calculates to my time zone, I'ma fucking set an alarm and I'ma pre-order ASAP. 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 Not the return of the 5th. What's wrong with my 5th? What's wrong with my 1.5th? We drowned in freebies the last 1.5th anime. We didn't notice. That's true. We really didn't. We were just like, yay! 1.5th anniversary! And then we're like, art book? Yeah, we had no idea. If you see the announcement posted in Discord dramatically, yeah, we might have to.
They may not be able to take down a Rapture, but they probably know all sorts of ways to avoid them.
But hold on, let me go to... it's like in the Outer Rim. They never got anything from the Ark, so they had to return to the surface in order to get by. Oh, okay.
For Heavenly Ascension, this isn't even an issue.
So since EH got what she wanted, that must mean she's coming back.
Yes.
We have to stop her.
But why? I think what EH is saying makes sense.
I understand that, but we can't let her do this.
Do you always have to argue like this?
Where is the elevator that EH mentioned?
I'll send you a text. Since you're so good at finding your way around, you can put your navigational skills to the test.
You're not coming.
Give me a break. It's clear there's going to be some kind of altercation. What good would it do if I were there?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna rearrange the Discord a little bit, so that we have a NIKKE category with all of the sub-channels, because I would like to post merch links and stuff so they don't get buried in general chat. So yeah, if you see some things getting moved around, right now I think I have NIKKE just under gacha games, which is like a general gacha games thing. I think NIKKE is gonna get its own category, and then all of its sub-channels.
Everyone knows I'm no fighter. Gathering intel is my specialty.
Yeah, to be honest, NIKKE has become such a huge part of the community. It was bound to happen. Yeah, just like Hoyoverse, we have Genshin and HSR with like its Hoyoverse category and all of its subcategories, but you need a specific role to access those channels. And same thing with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has a generic category, but then all of the things underneath it are like Final Fantasy 14. We have like 16 that was on there. We got all the raid stuff. We got a whole bunch of stuff that you have to get roles and access to. But I think NIKKE needs to have its own category with its own sub-channels. So I think we have now graduated to that point where we can start giving NIKKE its own section.
Whatever you say.
Is the game audio low? Oh, I can turn it up. Thank you for letting me know, though.
Send word to Rosanna and Sakura as well.
You got it.
Hi, Yame. I think you Miranda NIKKE. I think so, too. Actually, we were just talking about for my 2-year anniversary stream in September when we do like a donathon. I was going to do a cosplay, and I was saying I could 100% do her. Yo, Miser, you're getting food. What are you getting us? Are you feeding everybody?
If only there were a worthy opponent.
I think once you stream one thing for a full week, it gets its own category. That's fair.
I'm on my way.
Wait, free food? Free food, free food.
Reloading.
Wait, why is Scarlet dying?
I'm on my way.
A treat? Treat? We get a treat? Oh, there goes Scarlet. Balls. Balls. Hi, Joe. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Jin is arguably the most capable henchman out of all groups. He seems like it. He seems like it. It's wild how much NIKKE in general has grown in less than 2 years. And honestly, they should be proud. They should be proud. I think they've done a hell of a job. And then on top of that too, they released their first AAA like single player game with Stellar Blade. And that has freaking taken off too. An amazing game. It's fucking amazing game. I'm honestly going to do a stream where I do the alternate ending. So you guys, we got to see the first ending, right? I picked an ending, but I want to pick the other option and see what the boss is going to be like for that. So I think I might honestly stream it again because that game just completely sucked me in. I love everything about it.
Moving.
The music is good, the atmosphere is good, the characters are good, the story was good. Like, I fell in love with that game.
Step back. It is dangerous.
Shift Up has been cooking indeed over these 2 years. For a standalone fan service based IP, NIKKE has done astoundingly well. I agree. I'm thinking of picking up a PS5 just for Stellar Blade, but I'm waiting a bit long to see if a PC port happens. And knowing that it has Sony is the one that bought rights to that game, I don't know how that's gonna happen anytime soon. Because if you think about Final Fantasy 16, right? It's been over a year, and there has been no talks of a PC port anytime soon. So, Final Fantasy 16 being exclusive to Sony, still not have heard anything about a PC port. I don't think Stellar Blade is gonna get it anytime soon, to be honest. That's just me though.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
It's gonna take a while. Remember Bloodborne? Yup. With how well received Stellar Blade is, it just makes me even more excited about the future story of NIKKE. Yeah, because didn't they say that like chapter 30 is still considered like the prologue, or like, I don't know. They're like, oh yeah, we haven't even like dug into the meat of NIKKE, like the story. I'm like, what? What do you mean?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Yeah, I want to play 16 too, but nothing on the PC port. Yeah, it's so bad. The Horizon games came to PC, so Stellar Blade should too. But yeah, how long did it take Horizon to get to PC though? Like 2 to 3 years? I mean, are people willing to wait 2 to 3 years to play a game? I'm looking forward to their new game, Witches. They say is going to be even better than NIKKE. Ooh, interesting. Just a few days ago, there was some information about 16 for PC. I'm pretty sure that we will get info with Gamescom soon. But if you think about the timeline of it though, right? We're about to hit almost a year, just over a year of 16 being out. If there's going to be an announcement about it coming to PC port, it's probably going to hit around the 2.5 year mark before it actually gets released. Which is in line with a lot of these games that have been console exclusive that come out to PC port. So it's a matter of, do you want to wait 2 to 3 years for a game to come out? Or do you just, I don't know, I mean, I'm not saying go buy a console because that's just expensive, right? I'm not saying fucking $500. But it's just like that give or take of like, how do you want to do this type of thing? I think Zero Dawn was like 5 to 6 years, and I was so happy and excited when it happened. Oh yeah, because I played that game on console and I felt bad. I still feel bad for people that can't play these amazing games because they're only locked to console. I love Horizon Zero Dawn. It was a fucking fantastic game. Second one, I don't know. First one, I thought freaking blew everything out of the water. But same thing with like 16, and then same thing with Stellar Blade. Like those games have just been like 10 out of 10, but I feel bad for people that can't play it because it's only on PlayStation. So I don't think Shift Up knows what a prologue is. Maybe they do, but they just have a really, really good setup for the rest of the story. I don't know.
Need a sharper sword.
On Shift Up's job listing, there is a job listing for PC development. Ooh. So yeah, in 5 years, we'll get Stellar Blade on PC. I think people think that the PC port is coming as recent Shift Up hiring is asking for, that no PC is a design. PlayStation players eating up good. It's, yeah. I have always been a big console player. Like, that's what I started off with. So I've always had a console, like, growing up. And then I want to say probably when COVID hit was when I actually got a like PC because I was playing off of a laptop. I would play Final Fantasy XIV on a fucking HP laptop. That shit sounded like it was gonna take off into outer space every time I loaded up that game. But then when we were locked in during COVID, I finally got an actual PC. So what, 4 years ago? 4 years ago is when I actually became like a true like PC player. Because I've been a console player ever since. That was just my lifestyle.
Well.
One Piece prologue lasted for 10 years. It can be long. That's true. That's true. Don't get me wrong. I'm loving this prologue. I just find it funny how long shifter prologues are. Hey, that's okay. If that means they got a lot of content, I'm here for it. Hi, Cog. How are you? 40 minutes prior to the incident. The Ark. Elevator hub J910. EH. Dude, why does she look like me in the mornings? She's got the eye bags. She's got the fucking... Like, she looks like she just hates everything. This is me before coffee. If you guys ever want to know what I look like before coffee, this is what I look like. New cosplay idea. She's pretty. I do like her hair though. It's kind of like mine, except hers is red. She's a mood. Wait, what do you think of EH's design? I love it personally. It does scream Outer Rim. It does scream something that was probably made in the slums. I'm not gonna lie. Because if you think about a lot of these other like gear that NIKKEs have, like they seem all like, you know, they have color to it. They got, you know, all the freaking bells and whistles or whatever. Like hers definitely looks like it was put together just with like scraps. But she's rocking it though. Before coffee, Artie is the leader of a terrorist. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't say that out loud, man. I really love her design when I first saw it. I love how EH looks. Yeah. I mean, I definitely like it. Hold on, let me see if I can see more of it, though. I don't know if it'll zoom out more, but I do like this.
Time to go. Elysion Harper.
Moran.
Elysion Harper. Damn, she pulled out the government name. You know when your mom yells at you and she says your first and last name? You know you fucked up. You know you fucked up. That's exactly what freaking Moran did. She pulled out the full first and last name. You done fucked up.
You know not to call me that. It's a name I left behind long ago.
Where are you going?
I'm going back home.
That's a good idea. How about you leave those bags you're carrying now?
Sorry, but I'm gonna be needing these. They're weapons that can protect us.
All they're going to do is get you killed.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
Listen to us, you idiot. If you carry those around, what do you think is going to happen?
Is it bloodshed that you want? Because that's what you're going to get.
You guys were fast.
Long time no see. It's been a while since the Underworld Queen were all in the same place.
Shut up and listen to me. If you insist on using those, Heavenly Ascension will be designated as a terrorist group armed with advanced weaponry. I never said anything until now because all you ever had were obsolete weapons that didn't pose any threat. What you have there, however, changes everything. It doesn't matter that those are NIKKE weapons. What matters is that you possessing those makes you a credible threat. That will make the central government consider you public enemy #1. They'll wipe you all out, no matter how long it takes.
And it won't be just Heavenly Ascension. The entire Outer Rim will be reduced to rubble. Thousands of lives will be lost.
I met with one of the deputy chiefs.
Ooh.
When I said I had something serious to discuss, he penciled me right in.
He?
I requested that they station NIKKEs in the Outer Rim as well.
Why NIKKEs?
I was scared.
Oh, she's got really pretty eyes though. Despite the fucking eye bags though, like she actually has really, like the color of her eyes are really pretty.
When I heard that the Raptures had gotten within spitting distance of the Ark, and when I heard that Matisse had wiped them out, how not a single soul in the entire Outer Rim was taken into consideration throughout the entire process. That awakened a fear within me unlike anything I'd experienced before. I had forgotten who our real enemy was. Why we locked ourselves in this dank underground prison. So I begged. I pleaded with the deputy chief while he sat there sipping on his tea like I was invisible. I said that everyone in the Outer Rim just wanted to live. They're people too. So could he please station a few NIKKEs there? If he did, I would dismantle Heavenly Ascension and fade into obscurity. They could even close the barrier if they wanted to. As long as we had a chance to live. You know what he said to me? Enough!
None of you are human. Why would we dedicate our resources to something that's not human? It's best we leave the barriers open. We'll still need somewhere to dispose of our garbage.
Then, he tried to kill me, but I escaped. He never intended on listening to a single word I had to say. As far as they're concerned, the Outer Rim isn't a place where people live. It's a garbage heap. That's where we've been living.
Who? Who said those things?
Moran, answer me one thing. Are we human?
Of course you are! You're all human beings! Living, breathing human beings!
Bro.
Then why are we treated like this?
They are the ones who aren't human.
I needed a fail-safe plan. Something to fall back on. These will be the weapons that will protect us.
What about the bomb?
We will secure our own elevator. We found one with a good location, but the shaft is blocked. We'll use the bomb to break through.
Are you really willing to go that far?
Yes. No one cares. No one has ever helped us.
We care. We can help. Underworld Queen, me, Rosanna, Sakura will all help.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
You ungrateful turd. Why do you think we went through all of that rigmarole back at Coin Rush? What are we doing here right now? You think we came here to get front row seats to our own friend's suicide?
You're just following Mustang's orders. To protect the Outer Rim. By force, if necessary.
Yes, that is true. We were sent here to quell the conflict, to erase any trace of it, so that we can ensure there'd be no loss of life inside the Ark. Our mission is to suppress violence with violence. And you're the one about to ignite that vicious cycle. You do understand that shooting you where you stand would be the simplest way to resolve this entire issue, don't you? Drop your weapons, turn around, pretend like none of this happened.
Hi,
And
Audie.
take the elevator back to the Outer Rim. We'll handle the rest. Please, choose life. The future that you're hoping for.
Why did it get
will
quiet
surely
all of a
come.
sudden?
On my own reputation and of my gang, I promise you, It will come.
Dude, she just got really, really quiet.
I and the entire Peony Association also promise.
Fine. I'll try my best. So drop your weapons and get lost.
Hi, Anime. How you doing? The game is quiet for us?
When will we be finally treated as humans? Will it ever come to pass? When we can escape this dark, miserable place?
The tail end of Sakura talking, she definitely got really, really quiet. I don't know if it was just because like they messed with the volume or something during that part, but...
Do you think that day will ever come?
It will. I promise you, it will.
Do I play Genshin? I used to. I used to play Genshin.
I believe.
Get down!
Wait, the fucking thing is still broken again. Why is that? All of you freaking Among Us guys breaking my shit. All the victories on the screen. Amidst a hail of gunfire, EH falls to the ground, blood seeping from a newly formed bullet hole. Oh, fuck.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom. Need a sharper sword.
Oh my god, my game. Oh my god, wait.
Under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish me.
Very good.
Oh, computer, please don't do this.
Rather tenacious foe.
Oh my god. Central government hacking the Matrix.
I'm on my
I was so confused whenever- well, me too, I thought everything was gonna crash!
I'm on my way.
I'm also in the middle of a tropical storm right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if my power went out.
Sword.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Hopefully, shall render all asunder.
A commendable battle. But I desire
Oh, you think
stronger
Exia is trying to screw my
opponents next time.
progress? Okay. Maybe it's Dala. She's like, you know, on the dark web and she's just like trolling people. X-Days! Time to get my ass kicked again.
Closely, teacher. Encounter.
Alright. Battlefield info. Sub-target, soldiers. Not these guys. Absorb damage, revert to HP. Yeah, jellyfish ones fucking suck. A bulwark. Oh, we got barriers too. Alright, well we got Doro. Doro could probably help, and then we got, okay, we should be fine. Well, yeah, let's give it a try.
Move as you wish.
Hi, Strawberry. At least there's no seahorses. Yeah, we'll give it a go. We'll see what happens. If we gotta rearrange stuff, we'll rearrange stuff, but I think we'll be okay. Maybe? I don't know.
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
Jesus Christ, Modernia. What the fuck?
Under the light of the kingdom. Shall render all asunder.
Oh, what did I get stunned by? I didn't see that.
I can still keep fighting. I'm on my way.
Oh, shit.
Under the light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do. Need a sharper sword.
I can't see anything. I have no idea what's in front of me. between Doro, between Crown, and between Modernia that I can't see shit. Dude, I don't even know what I was hitting. Oh my god. It's like 14 raid with all the effects turned on. Bro, it's so bad. Holy shit. Don't worry, Modernia will aim for you. That's exactly, dude, I was spraying and praying. That's, I was spraying and praying.
Very well.
Holy shit, that was crazy. Wait, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything for the map.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I don't know if I have to keep
Let's
edging the
go.
map. Oh, there's one right there. Woo! When you get red, it's gonna be much worse. I can't wait, because honestly, I'm gonna put Crown, Doro, Red, Modernia, and someone else. Oh, Kilo, because I can't see through Kilo and Talos. I'm gonna have them all on a team, and I'm not gonna be able to see anything. I'm not.
I will move as you wish.
Who needs to see, right? You don't need to see
Closely,
anything.
teacher. Did you find it?
Oh, I didn't mean to
Very
highlight
well.
that.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, these are the elevators, yeah. Elevators being scattered around. These are all broken ones. There. Some over here? Nah, just those ones. Okay.
I will move as you wish.
A
Just
good
auto at
student.
that point.
Let's go.
I mean, I could, yes, but I didn't know if it was gonna let me. Can you auto on X stages though? I thought you had to do everything manually.
I will send
Or
you
is it
off
just
without
with burst? Not on X stages? Yeah, I didn't think so. Because these guys are on auto right here. But on X stage, I didn't think I could auto.
Need it. Everything under the line.
Manuel.
Everyone follow me. Gotta reload.
I'm on my way.
Oh, with the team that I said. Oh, yeah. You're right. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Everything's under the light of the
Then again, X stages are insane by themselves. They force you to Manuel. Which I don't mind because I'm not gonna lie. When I first started playing this game, and I was in the earlier chapters when I went through the X stages, it was actually good practice to get you out of playing auto. Because remember when I was like allowing the computer or the game to do autos, or to do burst automatically? The X stages actually got me out of that, and like it forces you to practice doing things manually,
It is dangerous.
which I thought was kind of nice.
I really do enjoy being with you. Nope.
Baby already back then to vet already now is insane difference. I'm not a vet, dude. I'm not a vet. I'm still baby at this game. Dun, 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 dun. Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Annyeongmin. Once you reach a certain point in skill and gear investment, X stages are total gimmies since they fix you at a recommended level. Yeah. You are absolutely not baby anymore. What do you mean? Wait, why can't I be baby? What keeps knocking me down when I think I can just auto everything is solo raids. Always a bucket of cold water. Yes, absolutely. Twitch Mobile. Dude, Twitch Mobile is ass. I don't know what they're trying to do with the layout for Twitch Mobile, but it's horrible. I've never seen a baby one try whale. I don't know what you're talking about.
A good student. Very well.
You're in chapter 22, you aren't baby anymore. No! Hey, time out! Time out! We said that if I get 2% on, if I get top 2% on solo raids, then I can't call myself baby anymore. This last solo raid, I got 26%, okay? I'm still baby. Top 2% really is whale shit. Exactly, because I'm never gonna get there, so I can call myself baby. That's the point. That's the point, so that I can be forever baby at this game. Eventually you get to the point where it's easier story modes, even on hard mode. The Twitch mobilist redness, yeah, it's really bad. I tried getting rid of notification and it closed the stream. Dude, it's stupid. It's so stupid. 2/3 of the way through story, still baby. Yeah. You can't go back now? No, there's only one thing that I taught some of chat. Not all of chat, because a lot of people still knew it, but I still taught only one thing though. I was holding 2 fingers behind my back twisted when we said this. That's what I thought. Wasn't that when you tried impressing Johan? Remember when we broke up with Johan and we had like this whole like we don't want to be with Johan anymore arc? Yeah, I remember that. I've been playing for over 18 months and you got 2% on this last solo. Yeah, exactly. So when I hit the 18-month mark, I'll probably be around the same. So in 18 months, right? Or whatever 18 months is, I'll see you guys there. I'll see you guys there. When Artie gets pissed like me for being knocked at 15%, 10%, then she's a vet. I guess so. Speaking of, are you with Jin now or is he not your type? No, I think we said that I was gonna go back to my NIKKE wives. We're over dudes right now. 30 minutes prior to the incident.
You've been hit in the shoulder, don't move!
For crying out loud, I told you to aim for the head.
Doban?
I even turned off your inhibitors.
Who the fuck? Why the fuck does he have a big ass fucking machine? What? Who the fuck is this guy?
Then again, I should have known better than to expect anything from mass production models.
Why does he look like Zangief, but with clothes on?
You must have kissed a lot of asses for them. To let you come out this far, Deputy Chief.
Well done, Underworld Queen. You followed my orders to the T.
Yo, he's a deputy chief?
You stalled her just long enough for me to arrive.
Huh? What are you talking about? Who gave us orders?
I did. To you. I heard the terrorist leader was on the run. So I ordered you to buy me some time.
Bullshit! We never received any such order!
Moran, he's just saying this to cover his ass later. I assume this entire conversation is being recorded somehow.
We never received any
Zangief
orders
with
from
clothes.
you.
Dude, he looks like
Deputy
Zangief.
Chief. Why would we ever accept an order from you anyways? Everyone knows you've never had a single NIKKE under your command all these years.
Ooh. Then what has he been doing?
What then?
I don't like his eyes. His eyes are scary.
Are you saying that you were helping the terrorist escape?
Terrorist? Who are you talking about?
Don't play games with me. I'm talking about that subversive piece of filth lying over there.
How did he know we were here?
Do you know what this elevator is used for? We often use it to dispose of any subhuman filth and dump them into the Outer Rim. So it was blindingly obvious this is where I would find you. After all, loathsome flies are naturally attracted to excrement.
God damn!
Is there a traitor among us? No. Only 5 people knew about this plan. Viper.
Wait, she sent out the text message, right? She was the one that said...
We've been bitten by a venomous snake.
I must admit, very well said.
I want to talk to you. Honestly, I do.
Fire.
The gun that the mass-produced NIKKE was about to fire shatters. Sakura's arm is extended, in her hand, smoke blows out of the barrel of her rifle.
I feel I must remind you, when you're in our domain, you need our permission to make any kind of move. No exceptions. That includes you, Tobin.
Dude, she's very soft-spoken right now. She needs to speak up. I don't want to turn up the volume of the game because then everything else is going to be super loud.
What is this? Are you protecting this terrorist? You're NIKKEs. You should be protecting mankind. Now you're siding with a known terrorist, threatening the entire Ark? This is treason!
Stay back, all of you. You mustn't get yourselves involved in this.
Sorry, but we can't do that.
All traitors are to be executed. None will be spared. Contact Ingrid. Ask her to send Extrinsic immediately.
Oh.
Tell her we have some irregulars who have betrayed their benefactors.
Extrinsic. So they finally finished it.
Go ahead, call them, and tell them to make it snappy. I've been dying to meet these Reapers everyone's been talking about.
Rumors are typically grossly exaggerated.
Right.
With great effort, EH stands up. She opens her coat to reveal the bombs attached to her body.
You shouldn't have made the mistake of coming here personally, Dopin. I made these explosives myself, so I'm afraid they're not all that powerful. The NIKKEs will live, but it'll still be more than enough to kill you and me.
You filthy terrorist.
Back off. I'm going.
EH, wait, you can't!
We want to live too, Moran.
EH starts to walk backwards and steps on the elevator.
See you in another life.
Huh? I put a lock on the elevator doors. You're not going anywhere.
Okay. Then we'll die together.
Dobon hides behind the mass-produced NIKKEs.
You coward.
You're the only one getting blown up today. Fire!
Grab Harper. We can't let her take those explosives up to the surface.
First things first. We need to get them to stop shooting.
No, first the bomb!
Jesus Christ. There's a sound of metal snapping. The doors of the elevator EH is in close. The elevator starts to go up.
What's happening?
Stop the elevator! I said stop it! How could that lock have come loose? I had it fastened tight. Outer Rim! Send troops to the Outer Rim! Wipe them out!
Rosanna quietly walks to the back of the elevator. In a narrow space, there are remnants of the chain that should have kept the elevator doors from closing. It has been cut.
Jackal.
Ooh. I mean, that is her burst animation. She does bite through the chains.
Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun!
Need a sharper sword.
Dobon.
I'm on my way.
Hmm.
Need a sharper sword. Everything under the light of the kingdom. All shall need.
It's better than eating sand, I guess. I guess so.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
This uniform is so comfortable. I'm on my way.
I wonder if Dobon outranks Anderson in Birmingham. He's got 2 stars on his shoulder.
You're a rather tenacious
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. All shall need.
Still think Bernie is bad? Well, I don't think he's bad in a sense of like he's a villain. I just think he's a coward. Like, he's just not a good character. Because I think that he's just too much of a coward.
That concludes today's lesson.
Okay.
I will move as you wish.
I'm gonna go step.
Is this one of those?
Very well. Moving out.
Come on, guys! Turn those frowns upside down!
I'm on my way.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
My wiggle dances are cute.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. The wiggles are accentuated with the long hair too in this hairstyle. That's why I like this hairstyle.
Need a sharper sword, not a mere bagatelle.
Equals would have different methods of doing things, it seems. Birmingham is a decent character and a sucky person.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Yeah, they all have their flaws, right? They all have their flaws. Some worse than others, but yeah, you could say that all the deputy chiefs that we know so far, they all have their flaws.
Next time.
Give a ride with food. What'd you get us? Are you sharing with the class? Wow. Wow.
I remove a good student. Let's go.
They're all shady as fuck. I'm not trusting any of them. Hot dogs! Man, that's bringing me back to discussion about boiling hot dogs. I still have to do that, by the way. I've never boiled a hot dog in my life. We still don't know everything about a lot of characters, to be fair. That's true. No, 100%. You are 100% correct. A lot of the times when I make an observation about a character, that is because that is off of the knowledge that I have, and it could be very, very limited. I'm proud of you for that. Wait, what do you mean? Audie, have you never boiled a hot dog before? Apparently that's a normal thing. Wait, you never did the boiling hot dogs despite saying that you were gonna boil them all stream that day? Yes, I forgot.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Boiling hot dogs are okay, not as bad, but not the best way to cook them.
Did you see?
Wait, people don't, some people do, that's what I'm saying. We had this discussion last stream because people were saying that was like the only way that they cook hot dogs. Why boil when you can grill them? I grill mine. That's how I have my hot dogs, just from the grill. Yeah, I've never boiled hot dogs before. You have to understand, right? You have to understand. Even though I said I was gonna boil hot dogs after stream and I didn't, like yesterday for instance, I was so tired after stream. I went to go cuddle the dog in his bed, right? In the dog bed that's in the living room. I was cuddling him. I fell asleep in his dog bed. I woke up 3 hours later. I'm alone in his dog bed. My lights are still on. My PC is still on. Everything is still on because I fucking fell asleep in the dog bed. And he wasn't even there when I woke up. Dude, I be struggle busting sometimes. So yeah, if I don't remember to boil hot dogs after a stream, it's probably because I'm just fucking tired.
Follow you closely, teacher.
Even the dog left. Dude, I took his bed. Like, I'd probably leave too. Because I found him in my bed. When I woke up and I'd like turned off everything, I walked into my room to go to my bed and that's where he was. He was all sprawled out on my bed because I was in his. Like I said, motherfucker stealing my bed. Yeah. Damn, your pup, did you? There's only so much room on that dog bed, right? It's fine. Half the time, too, he's the type of dog that doesn't like to cuddle unless it's on his own terms. So it's always a cuddle with the struggle with him, and I wouldn't be surprised he left the second I fell asleep. Your dog was like, damn, Mom, I'm tired. I better go sleep in Mom's bed. She just took mine. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, 5 minutes before the incident on the surface.
Was it luck? Or... doesn't matter. As long as we have this weapon, we can protect our home, rather than standing idly and awaiting our demise. These weapons will allow us to end things on our own terms. Right. It's better to end things this way. I'm tired.
Girl, we can see. We see it. We see it.
Huh? What's that sound?
Is it the bomb or is it like a tracker?
The excavation bomb. How the...
Ooh! On the small display screen embedded in the excavation bomb, one word pops up. John D? Everything is engulfed in a flashing light. 12 hours after the incident, or so current.
The bomb exploded while on the surface, creating a passageway that led directly to the Ark. All the Raptures gathered near the detonation site, having heard the explosion. That resulted in the current situation that is still unfolding.
Why didn't you stop it?
Aren't you supposed to be some super smart AI? You record everything that's happening.
I overlooked it.
What?
Huh?
I didn't consider how each individual step could potentially lead to this conclusion.
Isn't that the whole point of AI? It's like you're supposed to find all possible solutions? How could you not consider this?
I suppose I am at fault for not sufficiently grasping how the human mind works.
Oh my god.
Oh, you make mistakes too.
There are
I mean,
too
that's
many
a pretty
Raptures
serious
here.
one though.
There's no way all of them just happen to be in the immediate vicinity.
As you all are well aware, not long ago, a large swarm of Raptures was called to the Ark.
Fucking Suyen, dude.
While the remaining forces from that conflict, including Raptures gathered in the surrounding area, a Lord-class Rapture emitted a calling signal. That resulted in the substantial swarm, which you currently see descending upon the Ark.
Do we stand a chance against them?
You have 300 meters until you reach my chamber. We'll discuss the rest inside.
Hey, McKen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Fucking Suyen, dude, like... Okay. Okay.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
I can't with her. I can't with her. I cannot find one single redeeming quality. I can't.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Everything just keeps piling up. Yeah. The actions of Suyen coming to bite us in the ass again. It's fucking dude. Balls! Kill the balls! Please kill the balls. Kill the balls, please, please. Ah! Why are you allowing us to take? Oh, I might have to manually do this one. I don't think Otto's gonna be able to kill this. Oh my god. Dude, they just keep I have to do. Okay, Otto's not gonna work on this. Hold on. I'm too busy fucking drinking soju. Yo, let me reset. This whole stream is filled with mommies. Not me though. Yo, Darkin, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Thank you. Wait.
Under the light of the kingdom, home shall meet.
Okay, balls are gone. No, not yet. Balls aren't gone. Fuck.
Is there more? Under the light of the kingdom, my blade shall render all asunder.
Where's the boss at? Oh, he's right there. Not the fucking shield, bro. I can't. Okay, there we go. Those daggers are sure annoying, aren't they? Dude, yeah, they are. They're so annoying. Them's a Modernia's targets, what those are? I know, and I switched her out for Alice because I was like, oh, it's fine. We can have a higher CP. About to put Modernia back in. Dude, I know, the flashbang is so bad between Crown and Doro. Okay, and we open that up. These enemy comps are ruthless. What do we got? We got that over there. We got those two. Go inside and kill all that stuff. Let's go over this way. Actually, let's get that shiny first. Alright, down with NIKKE poster. NIKKE is a mechanical lapdog that obeys her master, the central government, without question. Never once throughout all of history has absolutism been conducive in maintaining a working human society. NIKKE does not and cannot understand humans and therefore unqualified to lord over us. We cannot allow her to exert her control over the Ark.
I will move as you
Fight then, is it?
That propaganda. What do we got? Oh, these guys? You know what? Fuck it. I'll leave them in. If I need to switch them out, I'll switch them out. Mobby's on the whole screen. You get to pick the route inside. I'ma kill them all.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
I skip those because who likes to read? I read them because I do lore mind map stuff. And so it's kind of nice to have some back history. Oh my god, I don't have them on auto! Ah! I'm sitting here like, why is Alice not doing anything?
everything's under the light of the kingdom. Your eyes on what a student can do.
Alice is just like, la 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 la.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Hi Zood, how are you?
Need a sharper sword.
I'm on my way. Whoa! Everything's under the light of the kingdom.
Holy, render all asunder.
Just a moment. Gotta reload this.
Sword.
You guys are doing great. I mean, it gives you more understanding, but this isn't school. You don't gotta read. What does that have to do with anything? What's wrong with me reading it? How else am I gonna understand it unless I read it? AI overloads are hot anime waifus. The world is doomed. Hi, Eugen. How you doing?
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Hi, hun.
I'm on my way.
I enjoy reading lore. It's lore.
A commendable battle.
I'm more confused about how else are we supposed to understand unless we read it. You gotta read it to understand it. Hi, Knack. Knack, isn't there are you gonna do the new WoW stuff that's coming out? Isn't there like new WoW? Is it an expansion or is it something that's coming out soon? I saw an advertisement for it, and immediately I was like, I wonder if Knack's gonna play that. There's new WoW in 2 weeks. Yeah, I figured. I was like, yeah, I bet you're gonna be all over that. You don't know? What do you mean?
If only there were a
Doing okay, just vibing. I appreciate people who actually read those. Yeah, I like reading it. I like getting some insight. Especially when we found out about fucking Henry. Remember him? Fuck that dude. Fuck Henry. We don't like him.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
The new and insane levels of grass touching, afraid to get sucked in. Ooh.
Tenacious foe.
The grass touching is sucking you in more than the gaming. Damn.
Need a sharper sword.
Not gonna lie, that was me before streaming, so I feel that. I feel that.
Next. Just a moment.
There's grass in game? No, Divinities, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. It'd be like me going into Final Fantasy and like doing, like going out to the open world, I'm in a grassy field, it'd be like, I touch grass! But like, no, it's not the same thing. It's not here, but I don't think I've met a single good Henry. Henry Cavill. Well, I haven't met him, but I feel like he's the only like good Henry out there in the real world.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
That's a really valid counterpoint. A grass toucher? Can you cut my lawn? There's food in game too? I used 14 to tell coworkers I went fishing. Yeah, and you can tell them all the freaking fish that you caught. This game just might make me down bad, but not that I wasn't before.
That concludes today's lesson.
Okay. With how good the grass looks in 14, I might as well. No, it doesn't count, Axel. That's not the same thing. There's Henry Stickmin. Who's Henry Stickmin? You gonna try the new WoW? Nah, dude, I do not have time for another game. I really don't. Because the game that I'm looking forward to coming out in 2 weeks is Black Myth Wukong. So I am prioritizing that game over any other new game. WoW has not been on my radar for a long ass time. So yeah, When Wukong comes out, I'm 100% playing that game. So you're gonna be seeing, if you guys are interested, I will be having a lot of streams because that game looks amazing. It looks fucking 10 out of 10.
Very well.
You've never heard of Henry Stickmin before? The name sounds familiar, but I don't know. I can't like picture what we're talking about. Oh, yeah.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
I have seen Henry Stickmin. I have seen all of this stuff. But I could not for the life of me remember who the fuck we were talking about.
You're rather tenacious, pup. Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Time for Monkey King. I haven't played WoW since Pandaria. I played when Classic came out. I went back to go play Classic again. But then once Classic was done, I was like, I got nothing else to do, and then I switched back over to 14. It's okay, she knows I literally live on FF. That's true. Being an adult sucks, and tell me about it. New Assassin's Creed in November. I have been disappointed with Assassin's Creed since Black Flag. Because ever since then, they haven't had, or they never really completed the story outside of the Animus, and that pissed me off. It's like they just abruptly stopped what was happening in the Animus, and even playing Origins, even playing Valhalla, even playing some of these other newer Assassin's Creeds where they still don't have a story for outside of the Animus, I'm like, bro, what is the point? I get that, like, you get to travel to different, you know, eras and you get to play these different characters from these time periods, but, like, what happened to the story outside of the Animus? They had a great thing leading up, and then Black Flag happened. I think it was Black Flag, maybe even before that. It might be Brotherhood. And then it just fucking stopped. It died with Ezio's trilogy. Exactly! They just kaput. There was no finishing the outside the Animus story. Yeah, Ezio was the end of Assassin's Creed. Yeah, granted, Black Flag was fun because of like the ship sailing, the PvP that they had. I really liked Black Flag, but yeah, they haven't had an outside Animus story since the beginning, basically. Ezio is the best. I agree. I was so mad because Assassin's Creed was one of my favorite games, and there are a few that are still really, really good that I enjoy, but the fact that they didn't complete that outside Animus story really, really makes me mad. Might just be me, but after Ezio, I think of AC as independent games. That's actually a good take, yeah. They're very independent where you can go play in like different eras, like just time period pieces is what it is. Go play in this time period as this assassin. We're not killing this thing fast enough. I don't trust this. We need to. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Under the light of the kingdom, my holy, render all asunder.
The fucking jumpers scare me, dude. Oh, thank God. When I saw all of the jumpers just fucking land on the ground, I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Ah, the panic. Black Flag was like 11 years ago already. Where's the time gone? No, it can't be 11 years.
Let's go. Is this one of those I'll follow you closely, teacher?
God, Pokemon has Legends ZA coming out next year. I haven't kept up with Pokemon since like Ruby. There's so many Pokemon games. I'm like, dude, I don't even know half of these new Pokemon anymore. Imagine making a series about secret assassins and alien lore that you have to go through past ancestors and assassins through simulation in the current world. I hate those insta-kills. Best O-ship moment. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The Egypt one was when AC went completely downhill. Well, Origins was when they were trying the new system. There was like a new way that they were trying like the UI in the game and like different like loadouts and stuff like that. don't get me wrong. The DLC where you got to fight Egyptian gods, loved it. I love everything that has to do with like ancient Egypt. Like, I love it. Absolutely love it. So when we got to fight the ancient Egyptian gods in the DLC, I was like, chef's kiss.
Did you see?
But again,
victory.
I was already jaded. The fact that there still was nothing outside of the animus, I was like, this fucking sucks, man. I hated the new system. Yeah, they were trying something new, and it didn't hit.
A fight then, is it?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Dun, dun, dun. Scarlet and Violet was good, but the performance kind of drives people away. They have raids. Oh. If you played Ruby, you played the current game, I'll just say that. Okay, that's fair. Oranges was decent enough game itself, they just need to take AC out of the title. I think so too. I think because they keep trying to do these like time period pieces for video games and then slapping on the AC, I think it's giving it a bad rep. Because people have already been mad that everything died in Brotherhood. So when you keep slapping on Assassin's Creed, but then you don't actually do stuff outside of the Animus, like why are you calling it Assassin's Creed? Like, just call it something else. And I think Origins would have been a great game. Origins would have been a great game. But you keep slapping on Assassin's Creed titles on these things, people aren't gonna play them. Because like, I don't know, like, you're supposed to have 2 stories, but no, we're not gonna get that. I like how Light is just like, fuck you, Axel. Alright, what do we got? Unknown. An unknown boss. Okay. Let's go in with this group and see what happens. Remember when AC was about stealth? There was none of that in the newer stuff. Okay. Shh, boss time. Alright, Enoch.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
My name's Polly.
Nice to meet you. What's wrong with you? It's an honor to meet the owner of the Ark.
I do not own the Ark. I am merely an AI, which oversees its daily operation.
She's like starstruck. She's like, oh my god.
Oh, is that right?
Please answer the question I asked you a moment ago.
Ah, yes. Pertaining to your chances of coming out of this alive. 6 hours from now, this entire situation will be resolved.
Sorry?
Mighty Tools has been dispatched to where the hole was made, and is diligently making repairs.
Okay.
Absolute and Matisse have also been assigned to that area, to prevent any further influx of Raptures. Everything is proceeding quite smoothly. All available NIKKEs have been called to fight against the Raptures.
Can she stop moving her arms? I can't see this shit. Okay.
Of the NIKKEs currently in battle, 52 have sustained moderate injuries, while 114 have sustained minor injuries.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a better look and she keeps fucking bobbing and weaving everywhere. Like, stop moving!
There are no major injuries or fatalities as of yet. Power and other infrastructure are being restored at a rapid pace. All communications throughout the Ark will be back online within 5 minutes.
Dude, her mind map looks just like mine. What do you mean? It's the same thing. This is literally, she is holding this in her hands right now. Let me make this a little bit smaller. She's literally holding this. She's literally holding this in her hands. Like, that's right there. Nah, it's super different. No, it's the same. It's the same. Ain't no way. Look at all of the lines that she has stemming from here, right? All of the lines stemming from the Ark. La 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 la. Look at all of the lines stemming from the Ark. La 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 la. Look, it's the same thing. It's literally, thank you, Orioni, thank you. It's the same picture. What's the meme with the Office where like corporate wants you to find the difference like between these 2 images, and they're like, it's the same image? That's what this is. It's the same thing. Hers is better? No, mine's better. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, let me drink something real quick. Enoch's Ark is just as hairy as Artie. What? Oh my god, that's what 5 minutes versus 5 hours of art looks like? Yeah. You got this. That's 5 hours worth of art, and this is like 5 seconds of art. She's holding onto the AlphaScape 4.0 stage? Actually, she is. Actually, if you think about that, right here. Like that thing. Mine's the prototype. That's what it is. Mine's the prototype, right? She was inspired by my mind map to then make this, okay? That's what it is. Prototype, final result. Prototype, final result. Ow! Wait, I can't see the world first group for I just realized we can actually see her face now. Yeah, you can kind of see it more through the veil. It's the same. Prototype is a nice way of saying that. The fuck?
After the immediate threat is dealt with, all damages will be repaired within 34 days.
34 days?
Would you like to look at the detailed repair plan?
This raid happened without warning. How are you so well prepared?
Various autonomous armaments have been installed throughout the Ark.
Oh, she zoomed in.
An environment which allows these armaments to be deployed within a moment's
notice. I should bob and weave with her too. She's like bobbing and weaving. I'll bob and weave too. There you go. Bobbing and weaving.
I have made all necessary preparations for the worst case scenario, which this is decidedly not. Therefore, our response has proceeded relatively smoothly.
Amazing! What a relief! When I first saw that gaping hole in the Dome of Eternity, I thought we were doomed.
Enoch, why did you call the commander to come see you?
Oh yeah, didn't you say the commander had something to do?
Yes. The heretic Nihilister will soon be entering the Ark.
Come again? I like how we had to stop the music, so we had like a dramatic pause there, but you wanna run that by me one more time, Enoch? One more time. One more time.
Yes. The heretic Nihilister will soon be entering the Ark.
Emotional damage!
What?
She will?
While conducting a scan of the surface to identify any additional invasive forces, I detected a rather large airborne sphere of immense energy approaching at great speed. Upon further analysis of the sphere's size and movement speed, I can confirm with some certainty that it is the heretic Nihilister. If she maintains her current speed, neither Matisse nor Absolute will be able to stop her. She will find her way inside the Ark.
What? So then what do I need to do?
Use this place as a bunker, and do battle with Nihilister. I will lure it to you. You are the only ones who have managed to beat a heretic in battle. You are the only ones we can count on.
Okay.
Intrusion confirmed. Heretic Nihilister has entered the Ark.
She's already here. What the? Huh?
I will lure it here using a calling signal.
Wait, right now?
This isn't a Lamaze class, Neon. Like, what are we doing?
What are you doing?
This isn't a fucking breathing class, Neon.
I'm focusing on my breathing. Think of it as tantric firepower.
Commander, have the Vaphaus ready just in case.
Amanda, stay focused.
Yes.
Fire breathing, second form.
Engagement and T minus 3 seconds.
Okay, and Enoch, I don't. Okay, pause. Stop. Okay, soon we'll be entering. I was thinking maybe like 20 minutes. Like, Nihilister is on her way. Okay, cool. She's already in the arc. Huh? And then engagement in 3 seconds? Enoch, I thought you were the AI. What? Come on, I thought you did. What? Get ready, everyone. Nihilister stops and stands before us, emanating scorching flames that are almost unbearably hot. Shockwaves and waves of heat spread, nearly suffocating me.
What? I came because I heard the call, but it was you? You all certainly are living high on the hog. The surface is in flames, and here you all are, gorging yourselves with wine and frivolity.
Music. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Why did you come?
You'd have to be deaf, dumb, and blind to miss that explosion that just occurred. I came to see what all the hubbub was and saw there was a gaping hole in the ground. Naturally, I was curious to see if the Ark was all it was cracked up to be.
Well, now you've seen it. You can leave now. So, you've seen it, okay, bye!
I thought about that, but I decided against it. I like this place more than I thought I would. I think I'll
Trust me, you'll change your mind after being here for a few days.
This feeling, was it here? The pitiful chatterbox in Indabilia.
Indabilia?
The name given to the prototype which eventually became Material H.
Yeah, we already knew about
I
Indabilia.
think I might like to take it back while I'm here. After all, they are precious colleagues of mine in a way.
What makes you think you've got what it takes?
What?
That bullet of ours almost put you 6 feet under. You don't have any friends to help you this time around either. You sure you're gonna be okay?
It's high time I repay you for what you did to me. Do you have any idea how painful it was extracting that poison out of my body?
Nope.
Now that there aren't any other commanders
No idea.
around, or those pesky pilgrims, I will burn you to the ground.
I never watched you play this. Nak, I feel like you gotta start watching these NIKKE streams a little bit more.
The Bob House! Fire it now! Just joking. Man, I got you good.
Dude, that's so. Dude, she just gave her straight PTSD by saying, oh my god, Anise.
I assure you, your death will be a painful one.
You missed it. Last stream we were doing stories with bunny girls, and let me tell you, the booba was bigger. The booba was bigger, and they do pole dancing. So.
Fire the Bob House! Wow, that really does work. Fire the Bob House! Pew pew pew!
Pew pew pew!
Fire away! Pew pew pew! Incredible! The heretic is paralyzed with fear.
They're literally giving her PTSD. She's just having flashbacks now.
My flames will consume you.
Pew pew pew!
You pathetic meat sacks!
Oh.
I will incinerate and reduce every one of you into a pile of ashes!
She called me a meat sack. She called me a meat sack. And, oh no. No ads. No ads during this time. I'm snoozing the ads for... Hold on, I gotta take off the thing! Wait! It's on auto! No! Oh, fuck.
kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I will re-engage shortly. Under the light of the kingdom.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Da 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 da. Balls.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Time to finish.
did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Free gear, free gear. Bow, bow, dum, bow, bow, bow. Poor Dragon Mommy, she wasn't built with crown in mind. Yeah. Get fucked. I'll beat you down.
Something isn't right. Is it jamming? Could it have something to do with the alpha particles? Whatever. Who cares?
Oh. Oh shit. Nihilister shoots up into the sky. Dude, that's really cool. I like that.
None of this matters when I'm going to burn it all to the ground.
Dragon breath incoming! Everyone take cover!
Fortifying defenses. Emergency coolant injection.
The flames that Nihilister emits blanket the entire area.
If I'd known to get this hot, I'd have brought some marshmallows.
Oh my god, Miranda, now's not the time.
What are you jabbering about now? This again? Talk about being a one-trick pony. At least we got some solid cover, so we're A-okay!
Cover temperature increasing.
Uh-oh.
Complete failure imminent.
Uh-oh.
11 seconds remaining.
11 seconds?
Does that sound solid to you? I guess not!
Neon. Dude, she's pissed.
Released!
Status update. Unidentified object approaching at high speed.
Huh? A flash of light pierces through Nihilister, sending her limp body tumbling to the ground. Smoke billows out of her body as she disappears into the darkness. Suddenly, the entire arc fills with a bright white light. We have been saved. A woman smiles gently and her voice echoes throughout the brightly lit space. Her voice is both mellifluous. What? Mellifluous? And disarming, putting everyone at ease. Oh my god, not the...
Hello, everyone.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
I am Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface.
Oh no.
But I have returned to save the Ark from destruction.
Don't tell me this was Dorothy's plan all along. Oh no. Dorothy, no! Oh no. Find out next time on NIKKE WEEEE. Alright, so this is more of the art, it looks like. Oh, okay, so this is depicting the big wall that goes out to the outer rim? I'm assuming this is part of the outer rim, or this is depicting the outer rim. This is the big ass wall. This is where the arc is, and then this is the outer rim with that thing. Okay. This is a big map. Holy shit. So we got outer rim stuff. We got inside the arc stuff. How much is the boss here though? 18? Wait, 189 is not bad. 189 is not bad. Once we keep leveling up our NIKKEs and stuff, I got boxes open too. We can definitely be okay for this. Damn, this is a huge map. This is huge. Yeah, these chapters are pretty long. Yeah, I don't mind it, right? And that's why I said that I was gonna be doing some like one chapter a week type of thing. Because I really don't want to have to sit here and try to breeze through chapters all in one stream. But yeah, this is huge. This is a huge map. I missed the ending. The phone died. No! Yes. Oh, 100%. We're gonna be doing this next week. I'm trying to see if I can do a chapter a week. Because I need to do my weeklies, my dailies. I need to gather resources. I need to level up my stuff. So I think a week is a good for me to get all of that, work on my NIKKEs a little bit, and then be ready for the chapters. Even though the CP for this isn't that bad, like this is totally doable. Like I could 100% do this right now, but I also want to make sure that I am fairly comfortable going into these fights too, so. But it's gonna be like when you watch your animes, right? And you gotta wait until next week for the next episode to come out. You gotta wait for next week. That's why we do this. Stay tuned. Would you ever go back and watch the story archives with JPVA? You know, actually, I was thinking about going and doing my global account on JP. And then like doing some story stuff in JP on my global, but imagine Artie does this seasonal time. Oh, hell no. I hype you're getting here. The story, chapter 22, 24 is peak. Yeah, it's really, really good. Half of us wait 3 months, and that's crazy. That's crazy. And that's why I want to take my time, because like, I don't want to rush through it and then like have to wait for story. I know I'm not going to get to 30 anytime soon, because I'm going to be resource locked for a while, but yeah, I think 1 week, a story or a chapter a week is good. We got events in between too, so that'll kind of help, but who cares about anime? We got Artemi, you got me! Okay, so we got... Damn, Dorothy fucking showing up at the end trying to be the savior of the arc. That's what she wanted all along! No, Rupee! Get away! How much of your mind map got fucked by this chapter? I mean, none of it, because our mind maps were about previous chapters. So they don't really correlate to what's happening in this chapter. Rupee trying for that wallet every single time, every time. She always coming in here like, hey, by the way, you want to get this stuff? And I'm like, bro, no. What's the interception for today? Oh, it's not that bad. That's just Modernia. Egg. That crab song was my lobby song for the longest time. It's gonna stay in my lobby playlist for a while. Oh, I forgot to go into cover. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. Stop. Stop. Reset. Dude, I zoned out so hard. Bro, I zoned out so fucking hard.
I will re-engage shortly.
I'm like, what am I doing? Who am I fighting? Modernia. Yeah, we're good.
Everyone follow me.
I like sat here and was like, yeah, we're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
It's showtime. Noir and Blanc.
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. Under the light of the kingdom,
I love Blanc just like yelling, let him have it. Yes, ma'am.
under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me.
She fought Dragon Mommy and forgot how to play. I know. Immediately I was just like, what am I doing? I was like, I'm fighting Modernia. I was like, I don't need to go for her missiles. I gotta go for her fucking quartz. I forgore, okay? I forgore. My brain literally shut down.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone.
Do anything good?
Your king has won another victory.
What's the Nook story update? Probably anniversary. 3132 just came out. Yes, facts. I do love just playing and hearing like the girls scream orders and talking to each other in a way. That's nice. Blanc is just surprisingly aggressive. I know, that's why when she was like screaming, I was like, hey yo! I was like, Blanc, okay. Kitsune? What do they got? We can try this one. I don't know if I'm gonna win. We'll see. I'm afraid with Annie, a lot of people will get spoiled for 3132. You think so? Well, what do you think about the 1.5th anniversary, though? Do you think that was considered spoilers? Oh yeah, Naga's getting wrecked. Yeah, we got fucking stomped. Noir is Dommy Bunny, Blanc is Aggressive Bunny. But yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do for the anniversary because I mean, even with the half anniversary, like for me, where I was in the story, like it gave some insight, but it didn't really explain anything, right? It didn't really explain anything because where I was in the game, I was like, I have no idea. So for me, it was like out of context, but I have in the back of my mind, if there is something in the story in the future, right, then I can like relate the two, but I don't know. If I was heavy spoilers required second affection, which was heavy spoilers too. I don't know. I mean, second affection was something that was supposed to happen after chapter 14. So would it be spoilers for people that weren't at 14 or 1.5 Annie was between chapter 15 and 22? I guess it's focusing on stuff on side while current chapters happen. Explaining would be spoilers, but that's the thing, right? Like, if they're putting stuff in a half anniversary or a side story, but I don't know the context of it, right? It's just basically giving me background knowledge, but I'm not gonna make the association until I get to a certain point in the story. A lot of new people joined for celebrations, getting thrown Mary to the face when opening. So that was my concern about the side story, the second affection, that it unlocked after chapter 6. Why it unlocked after chapter 6, I don't know. I thought it was going to be something that you had to unlock once you finish chapter 14, because that's when the story takes place. So it would make sense. If you get to 14, you can do second affection. But the fact that it unlocks at chapter 6, like, I don't know. I think that's what it is. No, now eventually you get the bigger picture. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been looking at some of this stuff. People are gonna want stuff also pertaining to more recent stuff eventually. I just can't stay squeaky clean for spoilers every time. And that's what I mean, is like, I know a lot of people will scream spoilers, but I think it's based off of the context of where you are. So, 1.5 anniversary, especially with the hard mode ending, right? Hard mode, well, I guess just in general, 1.5 anniversary, and then if you're not that part in the game, like, it's not gonna make a lot of sense. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck happened? And then you gotta go through the story and then figure out like what happened in the story. It's probably partially to allow place to get the gems. The game warns you that you want to beat chapter 14 first, so it wasn't a big deal. That's true. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like they didn't need to do that. They could have left it locked until 14. That's just my personal opinion. Dude, we're not gonna win this. I feel like second Annie is going to be a flashback, and then 2.5 will be another contemporary event. Hard mode ending for 1.5 was something no one saw coming. Yeah, I think that was a surprise for everybody. I think everyone was kind of like, Nani? The way they do it, honestly, fine, like showing Chatterbox and Billy one thing, but they went into massive depth as to why Chatterbox and Billy were there, how they got there, and that's something else. They should have left it locked until 13. Yeah, something, not chapter 6. I think chapter 6 is way too early. Just imagine too, Annie's story being focused in Heretic story. I really want second anniversary to tell us the story between Red Ash and Overzone. I want answers. I want answers. So how do you feel about the end of the chapter? I love the feeling of dread that it inspired. Yeah, especially when Dorothy came down, because then it just, like I said, I was like, damn, did she, like, orchestrate this whole thing so that she could get her, you know, her glory, so that she could get the praise? Like,
now you'll see why they call me the Queen of Snow.
because it's like, oh cool, we're saved, right? Like, this incident happened, sure, it's shitty. But then she comes down, and immediately I was like, dude, she probably did this. Like, she 100% did this. Because if you think about what she was doing at the end of Overzone, after the end of the story, when she was getting intel from mass-produced NIKKEs and stuff like that, where she was talking to Papillon, wanting to get information from her, basically holding her hostage, what we found out in the earlier chapters, right? Like, she's trying to find her way to get back into the Ark to get her fucking glory. And I would not be surprised if she orchestrated all of this. Surprise attack or not, she one-shot Nihilister. She could have beaten her at any time. That's another thing, too. Oh, I won that? How did I win that? All of these high-ass power levels. I'm just gonna get my ass kicked. It's fine. Come on, we can trust Doro. Like, for example, the explosion that crowned her at the end of Second Affection is the Ark being invaded, and one who didn't hit 22 wouldn't catch that. Yeah, no one would have known. They'd be like, it's an explosion. Okay. Yeah, Doro and the Ark is certainly trustworthy. Nothing to worry about. Nope. Nothing to worry about at all. She's so trustworthy. So trustworthy. Damn. Oh, look, there's Jackal. Nora's really strong, but she's whimsical and unstable. Agreed. It is, I will say though, it is a little bit scary when someone is hell-bent on trying to achieve a goal and nothing can get in their way or stop them, and they will do anything it takes to achieve that goal, because those determined people can be very, very scary. And you just don't know what they could do. And yeah. So that's why with Dorothy, that's why I was like, concerned, because the fuck is she like, what is she trying to do? Right? We already know from Overzone that she wants glory. We already know from some of these other hints in early chapter 20 stuff, 1920, whenever we made it to Eden, right? She's just trying to get all of this information about the Ark. But it's like, what is her real goal? Okay. Ooh, nice. No, I gotta start saving my molds. I gotta start saving, guys. I'm gonna have a forever red dot in my inventory. That's so unfortunate. Conviction, good or evil, is intimidating. Yes. And to think this is all prologue. I know, prologue until what, like chapter 30 or something? Or even further into 30? From a writing perspective, I like that Doro is so bent on revenge because it means she's constant that we can try to push the story. Snow White was right in second affection, don't trust Doro. Oh yeah. I mean, Snow White immediately knew. She immediately knew that something was not right. Doro's mind was warped and so like focused on that one goal of trying to achieve glory, and it was just like, there's no saving her, there's no stopping her. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, that's not bad. It was like 5.5 hour stream. Not bad for one chapter. One chapter, quickly doing some dailies and then popping in there. It is 9:30, which is fine. But tomorrow and Sunday, be on the lookout because I don't have anything scheduled for stream because tomorrow is my dad's birthday and we have a big surprise party for him. So if I do stream, it will be probably a late night surprise stream. And Sunday, I'm going to be moving some stuff around, and so my brother is going to be helping me move some stuff. So, and he's only available in the afternoon. So I'm going to be very busy this weekend, but if I do stream, I will let you guys know in the Discord. If you guys aren't in the Discord and you'd like to be, here are the links for it. I have a YouTube account where I put all my VODs, so if you're not following, you can go watch all my previous NIKKE stuff and some other VODs that I've done for streams. I have a Twitter as well where I post some random shit where I usually post just a lot of art. I have a TikTok, but we all get shadow banned on there, so, you know, fuck VTubers, but whatever. So there are all my socials, feel free to follow. And happy birthday, Dad, Miss Luna. Yeah! I'm gonna start watching on the NIKKE VODs. Let's go! Yeah, I'm excited. Because it's always hard with him having Parkinson's and stuff. Like, him being mobile is very difficult, but I think we found a good thing for him to do for his birthday, so I'm really excited for him, and it'll be a fun time. And then yeah, Sunday's gonna be super busy, but whatever. I'm not even halfway through all your NIKKE VODs. You got it. If you guys would be so kind, if you could copy the raid message, I think Ange is streaming. We can go say hi to Ange. She's doing NIKKE stuff, I believe. Is she doing it? Yes, she is. She's doing like Marciana skin, all that good stuff. Already you got red dots on your lobby? You can take care of them. No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave them all there. But thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I always enjoy streaming for you guys. It's always a fun time. You know I have been obsessed with NIKKE, but I am gonna start branching out for a little bit of variety too, so I don't get completely burned out with the game. But like I said, it's always a fun time here, whatever it is that we do. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your evening or morning or afternoon, wherever you are. And if I don't see you guys this weekend, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you guys next week. I will make sure to post the schedule early enough because I do want to have a movie night with you guys in the Discord too. But yeah, you guys take care. Okay. Bye. Bye.